Welcome to another episode of Kingdoms. I have a new player who isn't entirely a new player to this.
Hola.
Well, I have a small child and we're making bets on how we're gonna kill them. Put
To
your
all
bets
of
in the
the
comments.
to all of the Spanish to all of the people who speak Spanish currently viewing this. Chumba la pinga puta madre, we.
Brother, no!
What did
You're
you
not
just say?
beating the allegations, Ryukin.
I just cursed them out in Spanish.
For what?
I mean, if you, we're not. You're not beating the allegations of you being a Mexican.
I'm not Mexican. Just because I speak Spanish doesn't make me Mexican.
So
Turn on your camera.
fluently?
Turn on your camera.
I'm not turning on my camera.
Because
Why?
you know
Because
the
you're afraid
truth.
I'm right?
No, because I ain't got a shirt on. It's indecent.
Also, Angel, I have your camera turned off.
I know.
Let me get a shirt on real quick.
No one gets to look at
Nah,
my
let us
girlfriend
see
but
the
me.
riddies.
I'm not looking at screens.
Bruh.
You look Mexican.
I do not look Mexican. What part of me looks Mexican?
Your hair, your
All
skin
of you.
tone, the mustache, your facial
Oh wow,
structure.
just because I have a mustache, I'm magically Mexican.
No, it's a combination of your hair, your skin tone, your facial structure, and the mustache with your hair and facial structure.
Besides, you got a mouth of
Bro,
a Mexican.
Mexicans do not have this kind of hair.
No, but no, but someone who's half Mexican would.
oh. Oh. Fantastic stream start, guys.
Mexican, nor am I half Mexican.
Doesn't mean you don't look like it.
To all the Mexican viewers, fuck you.
Bruh. Why?
I hope your mom beats you with a chancla.
Uh,
Fucking
What's
hate
one of the viewers
Mexicans.
be, like 6'4", and his mom walks into the fucking room and just starts smacking him?
One of the viewers
Look what
is
you
just
brought up.
watching.
Look what you brought upon them, you fucker.
well, to be
One of the
fair, they really
viewers are
shouldn't
just
be
watching the
watching my
stream.
streams because it is tagged for sexual themes. So
One of the viewers just watching. Their mom walks in holding a slipper. Is like, all right, well, someone's preyed on your downfall. Now get your ass over here.
why the fuck are you honking? Oh, there's a bus outside, like a school bus. They're honking to let their. Looks like Thomas and Vixie, my neighbors, are home. Home from, home from school. And no, school is not technically started up yet. They, however, go to a program known as the KIPP Academy that starts a lot earlier. Anyways. Oh. Hello?
Did any of what I said come through?
No.
All right, hold on one second.
After the player on your downfall thing, you didn't say anything.
Jody de Monte odio a tus retrasados.
Okay then.
Totally didn't just curse them out and call them a slur. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, good start to the stream, chat.
Who wants to start?
Not me, I'm upstairs.
Not me, I'm currently eating.
Angel, looks like you're going first then.
I guess.
Where did we leave off with you?
I was about to make a joke. I held back. Damn, I hear you gulping that shit.
It was the bottom of the can, so.
All I hear
Hard.
is glug, glug.
I asked you a question.
I ain't here, what's up?
Where did we leave off with you?
I had just finished speaking with the Water King.
So does that mean? Oh yeah, you're on your way home.
Yes.
Is Angel like speaking to all of the royals or some shit? What the fuck?
They're not exactly royals.
Elements.
Hmm.
And because of this, back home at my village, if I remember correctly, we gave them a month's time before the next flood.
Yep. Takes, however, it's gonna take you a few days to get home. But Angel, something I'm realizing, you can always cut over to the kingdom itself without your character, because you are in charge of the basically the whole royal family.
That's fair. Um, while Akito and Opal were traveling over to the Water King, doing their trials and everything, her father basically said, "All right, we've sent her. Let's get ready beforehand." Because if she fails, we're dead anyway because we die of the drought.
Mm-hmm.
So they had already started getting situated, talking with the other villagers, and going, "Hey, let's go ahead and get things set up so that when she does come back, we're already ready for a flood."
Just in
They're
case.
making just in case. They're making rafts. They're for some of the other villages, but they're also starting to get the other villages to sort of move closer to the Nine-Tailed Sages village.
Mm-hmm.
And their leaders will now be residing in the Nine-Tailed Sages village. As Nine-Tailed Sages, making sure everything is running smoothly, getting everything together. He sees the sage for the tribe of the beast doing the same thing he does every time he visits, which is over near the training grounds, barking at the recruits. Pretty much drill sergeant style.
Mm-hmm.
Walks over, puts a hand
I
on
told
the
you to get
sage's
on your
shoulder.
hands and knees, Goro.
No, more like, "You damn maggots! Y'all couldn't even pick up a goddamn brick if I handed it to you. Get down, drop me 20, and then you're running laps around the entire field.
Yes.
He walks over, puts a hand on the Beast Tribe Sage's shoulder, and goes, "Are you really sure you wish to be training my group? Because if you are, we can always merge our tribes." The the other sage looks at him and goes, "Sir, you have been trying that for years now. We will not agree to it until either your daughter proves to be a worthwhile leader for it, or you find some way to make it work. Because as soon as you merge with one, you will have to merge with four. You know this. Or three, rather." Nine-Tailed Sage just kind of looks at him and goes, "I'm aware. But I believe the soldier you sent with Opal, I'm betting right now, will be heads over heels for her." As the sage bursts into laughter, straight head thrown back laughter. As I didn't state this earlier, but Akito's his son.
Mm. Although to be
Akito,
fair, Akito technically did go head over heels for her. Overhead, over heels,
oh,
overhead, over heels, down the stairs.
oh yeah, no.
She did
Oh yeah, no.
body his ass.
We all know this. They don't. The sage is busted out laughing and goes, "The day I see my son head over heels for a woman half his size is the day I merge our towns with no fight."
Well, good luck, buddy.
Can I get that in writing?
Can I get that in writing, please?
No. Y'all took the words out of my mouth. The nine-tailed sage goes. He literally pulls a scroll out of his sleeve. Um, summons a pen made of earth. He goes, "May I get that in writing?"
Bruh.
The sage writes down his signature and pretty much sits it down contract wise.
Mm-hmm.
And because, for some background, the Nine-Tailed Sage has been trying for decades with multiple different sages to try and get all of the tribes into one. He doesn't feel that they're ready to meet with the outside world yet. However, he has a feeling that he's going to need to soon. The best way to get ready for that is for all of the tribes to get together.
Oh god, the moment that they go to make nice with like the kingdoms that are around them, it's gonna be like, oh, y'all are far more developed than we are. What the fuck?
Yeah, the problem is that
Yeah.
even though y'all are far more developed, they're a force to be reckoned with.
Good.
Which is the only reason why they would be seen as an ally.
Well, I mean, the Nakara are actually extremely weak, even as a budding nation.
Yeah. No, the Nakara's
It's
right next to it.
they've
They're
made
granted.
themselves useful.
The Nakara, I believe, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly, are a city-state.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they've made themselves very useful in other ways,
Well,
being
the
scouts, traders.
the real big thing that the Kitsune have over most of the other kingdoms, one is the Black Pearls that they have at the bottom of the river. This next second thing is the amount of land they actually have that's farmable. They'll be able to do a whole lot of crops that most people wouldn't be able to. once the water re-enriches the soil. Right now, they can't grow shit because for the past decade, they haven't had any floods, any rain,
For the last
nothing.
2 years.
Last 2 years, my fault.
No,
Last
sorry,
2 years, they haven't had
You're
any.
supposed to get them you're supposed to get them twice a year, but you haven't had a flood in over 4.
Yeah, so they haven't had any water come in at all, which has drained the nutrients out of their soil.
Not saying that they haven't been
Once you get,
farming, but they haven't been farming to the same
oh,
extent that they used to be.
yeah, they've been farming. The only thing that survived though is like rice, maybe cotton. I mean, like basic necessity items that don't really need that many nutrients. I can't say they don't need nutrients because
The
they do,
water's
but they don't need
also
that many.
something that grows in water.
Yeah. So
The
right
small ponds
now,
that you have that are nearby, I believe the tricksters are the ones that are closest to like a small water source, which means that
yeah,
they're the
they
ones growing
basically
a lot
have
of
no
the
water.
rice.
Yeah. Um, but basically, they're really poor right now. The only thing they have for some trading is their black pearls, which will never go down. However, once they get more water, they will be able to get more black pearls because more oceanic creatures will be flowing through the rivers, such as, and that's how the black pearls are carried and or formed. Once they actually get some enriched soil, the amount of trading they would be able to do after a full season is going to be insane. Because when I say enriched soil, I mean like they plant 1 seed of rice, the entire plant of rice will be fully grown by the end of the season instead of taking like a year to grow.
Alright.
Donk.
Honk. But anyway, that's basically what the villages are doing. Not much else I can do.
Spartan, Ryuk, and who wants to go next?
Ryukin.
Silent.
The Ryu of Ken.
Ryukin?
If thou speakest,
Ryukin.
thine is muted.
I am back.
Alright. Who wants to go
Alright.
next? Spartan,
Um,
Ryukin, who's going?
I'm
I'm
not
fine with
entirely
being last.
sure. Well, guess I'm forced to go. Alright. I think we left off with, I believe it was an estate dinner,
Mm-hmm.
or after the estate dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, Karuk and I would be arriving. Why did you send me that?
Why not?
That is not a spider. That is a jumping dog.
Exactly.
Putting my hoodie on. I'm cold. Sweet, sweet warmth. Holy shit. Oh, that's so much better. Alright, cool. Karuk and I have arrived, and now it is the 3 top royals of, their respective regions. And more talking, discussing, more delegation and shit. the younger royals. You know, Storm, Zelrus,
Mhm.
Xenius, Soraya, Astos. They're all just kind of dicking around in the woods. Xenius has her mount. Which she still hasn't come up with a name for.
Interesting.
Suppose we're gonna roll for something for me, aren't we? Oh dear.
No, I'm just clipping my nails.
Say again?
I'm just clipping my nails. Or not
Clippity
clipping them, but
nails.
like I like to clip the edge off the side of it.
Lol.
So that my nails are less likely to curl inwards in the corners.
Yee. I don't really quite have anything other than the top royals and viziers and such doing more just delegation meetings.
What are they talking about?
Trade routes, reestablishing certain trade agreements, just kind of doing usual shit.
Just the typical
So making
bureaucracy.
sure that, huh?
The typical bureaucracy.
Yeah, typical shit.
Angel, I did not just hear you fake moan.
Oh, you
Say
talking about?
again.
Angel, I did not just hear you fake moan when I said bureaucracy.
That's not what I meant for it to be, but okay. I just randomly felt like doing it, so I just did it randomly.
What did you mean it to be?
Huh?
You said that's not what you meant it to be. What did you mean
I
for it to
just
be?
meant it as a random mode.
Yeah, fake moan.
A random moan.
Yes.
Yeah, fake moan.
All right. I'd say I'm disappointed, but at this point, that's just kind of par for the course. No, I'm still disappointed.
What do you mean?
Welcome to the
I'm
club,
innocent.
Spartan.
What do you mean?
Say again.
Welcome to the club.
I'm innocent. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Who the fuck did that baby murder?
I'm as innocent as a newborn baby. The baby didn't kill no one.
Who the fuck did that baby murder?
Nobody. The baby's just
Blech.
innocent, just like I am.
Who the fuck did that baby murder?
What do you mean?
Bruh. Just a repeating cycle. Um,
I'm innocent. I'm as innocent as a newborn
so
puppy.
the younger
Who did
royals
that
are
baby
currently just kind
bite?
of running around in the woods.
Doggy bite. It's crazy.
Chaos.
Yes.
The younger royals are running around in the open woods around Galamdros,
Mm-hmm.
planning on doing any rolls for them.
You see, I could, but I'd have to roll a specific thing on my d6.
Well, yeah.
Unless you want me to just specifically roll on that table. That. Because it's the only relevant table
I mean,
in this scenario.
that is entirely up to you whether or not you roll specifically on a certain table. Unless I should roll a D100.
Okay. So, the thing that I landed on is completely irrelevant to you. So, what ends up happening there is if it's completely irrelevant to you, it either goes to the thing above or below it. The thing above the thing that I rolled, also irrelevant to you, because you're not near the ocean. The thing below it, however, isn't.
Oh dear.
Clouds suddenly form overhead. Starts raining. Not even just raining, but pissing buckets.
Oh.
Straight up downpour.
Right. The the Prince of Galemdros just kind of looks up with the rain. He doesn't look any bothered at all.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of goes, okay. And he spins his hands around and creates an air bubble for everybody else to
Stay dry.
pile in, stay dry, or stay dry-ish. And the the guards that are standing at like the gates and
Yeah.
such just kind of groan collectively.
Okay. I shall return in a moment.
Okay.
But I will say this: after a few minutes, crack, flash of light in the sky.
This is his elementing, so
Yeah.
I couldn't find anything. I got three of them because there wasn't a package. They were all chicken in the cups. But I could find 3 packages in the cups of beef. I got three.
Mm-hmm.
They're right there. You can leave the ramen noodles. Your Bob will get to them eventually.
All right.
I have a little bit of bacon left. I can make you a grilled cheese with bacon.
Sure.
Or a hot dog.
I'll do the grilled cheese.
Did you leave some bacon left?
There should be.
What is it, about 20, 25 seconds in the microwave?
For 3 pieces, I usually do about like 20. 25 makes it a little too hot. I'm coming back to my road. Please stop humming in my ear. Spartan, please stop.
bonk.
Bingus bonkus. Anyways, yes. Is that area you're gonna do, Spartan?
I mean, getting back to the castle itself,
Uh-huh.
they ended up going back to Storm's room because his room is large and it has an overlook over the entire city.
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of stands out on his balcony in the rain, unbothered. And every so often, there's a flicker, like the flicker in the sky, and he just kind of reaches his hand up and catches lightning.
Oh,
He's
fun.
practicing. He turned a kind of shitty situation into a training session. Which is honestly a flex.
Right then. I will say this. This storm will last for 2 days.
Ooh. Looks like he's definitely got some training to do.
Angel, I'm pointing this out to you. It's also raining over near you. It is not thundering.
Yeah.
Not yet. To help with Z's area,
Mm-hmm.
the whole time that it is raining, Storm is pushing it as well. So it's gonna like pile up in Z's area.
Well, it's not
Yeah, you
near the
got your wish
kitsunes
for that
quite
flood.
yet. It's not near the kitsunes quite yet. It's just in her general region is where where
in the
she's
vicinity.
traveling. Where she's traveling right now, it's raining. It hasn't quite reached the kitsunes because they're further south.
Ah. Cheddar.
Anyway, anyways,
Yeah. La.
are you done reading,
Does.
Martin?
I believe it's Ryuken's turn.
Ryuken!
Hola.
You know what time it
It
is.
not.
Hoggers.
You guys are about to witness trauma.
Yep. First day back into D&D and I'm already having trauma. Let's go.
What does he not mean?
Then again, all of my characters have some form of trauma, so.
At least a little bit.
It started with a crash. A heavy, dragging thud echoed down the east hall, then a splintering crack of wood. A second crash followed, then a third. Servants paused and went back to their work. Guards flinched and held their posts. Everyone heard it. No one moved. The queen was prone to fits of fury. A shattered chair, a toppled mirror, books hurtled into walls. It was nothing new. She was fire and silk. Her rages come and went like summer storms. It was best to let them pass. So they waited. They let the screaming silence settle, and this time it didn't pass. The servant who eventually approached the throne, her chambers, was far too late, and he knew it. His hands were trembling, his lips pressed tight, unsure if he should knock or drop to his knees. It before they quickly scurry off and find the king. Your, your Majesty, the servant began breath uneven. Didn't even knock, just opened the door and cracking it, sticking their head through as if they're scared to really see, as if they're ready
The
to
man,
flee as soon as they give this news.
the man looks over with a calming smile as he motions the servant to come in. As he's like, yes. What is it that you need?
It's the queen.
Is she having one of her fits again?
Her chamber was blocked. We forced the door. She didn't answer. She's inside, dead. It looks like a fight happened. She was killed, and then immediately scurries off.
Hmm.
They couldn't finish. They fled before they were dismissed.
Bro is terrified. I'll say that.
Before the servant even gets a foot out the door, he can feel a massive wave of just intense bloodlust coming directly from the king. As he finishes getting ready, walks out of his chamber, and goes
Well, walked out of your
outside.
office.
Yeah, and goes outside to where the servant said the queen was.
The hallway was crowded when you arrived. Not with action, just stillness. Guards lined the corridor, heads bowed, some shielding their faces as you pass. None of them dared to follow. The queen's door hung open. The smell of iron filled the air. The room beyond was devastated. Books lay like corpses across the floor. One of the tall shelves had been ripped half down. A writing desk had been overturned, legs cracked, ink staining the carpet. The full-length mirror on the east wall had been shattered. Its pieces twinkled like stars in the dark constellation on the floor. The armchair by the fire, her favorite, was in pieces. Two broken legs, fabric torn down the center. The fireplace itself was cold and unlit. In the middle of it was her. The queen's body lay at the foot of the bed. Skin pale as milk, her hair white as snow, eyes once bright red, now still and open. Her silk robe was torn at the side, revealing 4 vicious claw marks torn diagonally across her ribs and hip. Blood pooled beneath her, slow and thick. Her nails were broken. Her hand was locked around a splinter of wood torn from the wreckage of the chair. Maybe there was blood in the walls. Some of it wasn't hers. She had fought hard, and she had lost.
I'm not gonna lie, with how you started that, I thought she was in a rage.
That's what people thought, because she's used to it. They're used to her being in fits of rage. And they used that.
Why did you think the king said, "Is she throwing one of her little tantrums again?"
People, she's prone to fits of violence. And so when they heard noises from her room, they thought nothing of it, which is what allowed them to kill her.
But
That is unfortunate.
the king walks to the dead body of his wife as he puts his hand over her face, and then closes her eyes. As he picks her up carefully, calmly, as he looks over at the guards, as he's just like,
Okay.
scan,
Keep going.
scan the room. I want evidence.
Where do you take your wife?
I take her to the flower.
Oh.
Mm.
You make the trek down to the garden. It's
Mhm.
a long trek,
I
but
didn't realize there was so much bacon left.
okay.
A long trek, but worth it.
Sorry, my grandmother interrupted me. It's a long trek, and as you make your way down, blood drips on the floor behind you from her room. When you make it to the flower garden, what's there?
Yes.
What do you have planted?
A beautiful cherry blossom sapling, newly sprouted, aligned with the roses all around it. As he goes over and softly lays his wife dead center in the middle of the roses and the cherry blossom sapling. As he lets out a low sigh, fixes his collar up, and then turns away and starts walking. As he then goes to the throne room.
Meanwhile, back in the Queen's chambers, a girl arrives barefoot. No one had summoned her. She simply came. Her nightdress dragged slightly behind her. Her black hair still clung to her face from sleep, but her eyes were wide open, clear, watching everything. Onyx didn't speak when she stepped inside. No one dared to stop her. She moved past the guards like they weren't there, stepping lightly across the wreckage. Past the shattered vase, the toppled screen, a torn curtain. She circled where the body was once, then the room. Her eyes pulled on the claw marks, moved to the broken shelf, drifted across the bed sheets. She knelt beside the bed, lifting the edge of the fabric near the torn seams. She reached behind the fold, deeper than anyone else had checked, and carefully drew something from underneath. A scale. Golden, slightly dulled, small but unmistakable. She said nothing, turned, walked across the room again, this time toward a shadowed corner where the curtain had sagged. And there, nestled behind a cracked table leg, a tooth. She picked it up delicately. It was too long, too curved, slightly bloodied at the root. Not vampire. She, before she turned and made her way over to her father. I found something.
What did you find, my dear daughter?
They searched the room. They missed what matters. She steps closer and pulls out a drawing of the claw marks that were on the curtains. These marks are too wide to be for one of us. Vampire claws aren't spaced this far. She fought hard. She got in a strike toward this from her mouth. She holds up the tooth. And this, she held up the scale, he left behind while dragging her across the bedding. It was a dragon kid, gold-blooded. That's who killed her.
The man
Mm.
lets out a deep chuckle as he's just like, very good as always. You'll be a great queen someday.
Thank you,
As
Father.
he then looks over at the guards next to the throne.
For those of you wondering, Onyx is no older than 10 as far as vampires are considered.
As he then speaks, inform the God damn. Inform the Dragon Kingdom of our arrival. Tell them the Vampire King, Lacard Van Helsing, wants a personal visit.
Oh dear.
Should I tell the drivers to move the island?
And I have posted him.
Nice. Should I tell the drivers to move the island?
Yes. If you'll be so kind.
She bows her head before excusing herself out of the front room.
As another kid walks in. White hair, calm smile. Just a whole vibe check, if you will. As he looks up at his father, and he's just like, so, Where's Mom again? Lucard looks at him as he's just like, she's in a much better place. Away from her illness. Away from the torture she would have had that day.
And if you look in NPCs, you'll see Onyx.
I will also post the kid. As Lucard's just like, go and take your leave, my child. We can take it from here. The kid nods as he's just like, alright. And he just walks to his room.
I also posted the image of the dead mother.
Oh, dang.
Why would you do that?
Because we did have an image for her. So
Because she's a hot ass baddie. I'll post a diamond real quick.
for context of what Onyx was saying about, should I tell the drivers to move the island? They live on a man-made floating island. They live on essentially a giant airship. The entire kingdom is just a giant floating island that is completely man-made.
There we go.
And then there's the brother.
He's so cute. He's so cute and innocent. Nothing bad could ever happen to him. Right, guys?
Yeah, sure. I say that because I know exactly what's going to happen.
Exactly. As the kid
But if
goes
you'll
to his
notice, Onyx
room,
looks like her
when
father,
he gets
Diamond looks like their mother.
Diamond's a mama's boy. Well, was a mama's boy. Well, now. But Diamond goes to his room and starts writing poems. A lot of poems. Cut away.
Mm-hmm. Hey, are y'all okay with like a big time skip? Spartan,
I'm fine with it.
Spartan Angel, big time skip?
How big?
Like no more than a week?
Hold on.
Goddamn!
Hold on.
Hello, robot.
Hold on. Yes, I'm cool with the time skip.
Alright.
No, you were a robot for a second.
Yeah, I'm
You were
sorry. I
Megatron.
was upstairs.
Angel, what
Or
about you?
became Megatron.
Seeing as how that will just basically be me getting home, sure.
Alright. A week goes by. Some people leave where they currently are, other people go back home. And others arrive to a new location. Angel, we're starting with you.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
You've been home for a couple of days now.
Alright, so once
Because
they
again,
got
horse
home,
fat.
so once they did get home, several things happened. The first thing that happened was they went to Opal's father and let him know about what happened at the trials. Then Akito went to his dad.
Father, I
I'm
have something to tell you.
No, I'm gonna act this scene out because it's funny as fuck. Akito calls his dad and asks for a private conversation. So they walk off to the side. As tradition for this tribe, whenever they talk, they are sparring. But they're not doing it the way that most people would. Akito goes to his beast form, which is a kitsune with, I believe it was 6 tails now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And his father goes to his kitsune form, which has 7 tails.
Like a lightning tearing through the sky on a tranquil night.
My ears.
Sorry. TVs are on.
My ears, they're dying. You're fine, I'm joking. However,
So for some people, this
the reason Akito's father is Sage is for this reason. While
Huh?
Akito and his
Only the crust.
Go ahead, Z. I'm listening.
yeah, while Akito is while in fox form is about, because of his age, he will become the size of a horse, but right now he's about 3/4 the size of a horse. His father is triple the size of a horse, and is easily the biggest fox in town.
It's one big motherfucker.
Yeah, he is fucking enormous.
That's one. Sorry, that's one giant motherfoxer.
However, Akito being Akito and being one of the 3 children that the sage has, Sage of Beasts, he knows how to fight his own father. So they're
He's
over
been
here
doing it since he
dueling
was little.
while the entire town is watching, the two are fighting while speaking through a telepathic link. The conversation goes, I'll say what the fight scene is later. The conversation goes like this. Father, I have something to say. What can I do for you, my son? I have been beaten in battle and wish for the opportunity to marry. Or to mate, rather. The father, like, telepathic link already pipes up and is like, finally! I can get you off my hands. Who is it, my son?
Only for him to
My
realize who he
boy!
was with for so long.
No, okay.
My
So here's some background.
My
Other
dear
than
boy.
No, the Japanese, the tribe of sorcerers is the only exception here. Female
Japanese.
kitsune,
Not
female
kid.
no, For the other three Kitsune tribes, the Beast, the Tricksters, and the Sage, they for their female Kitsune, they are the males have to go to the females, just like how we normally do it with a male proposing to a female. However, I'm not saying before anyone gets on me, I'm not saying it has to be the male. The female can do what they want. But running off of
Yeah,
old
let
medieval
me.
culture, it's the male going towards the female. Japanese are different in that they are open court system.
I'm about to
Like
recreate Hero.
Montevideo. I'm going to strangle you and jump and drop you into a river. Shut the fuck up. The Japanese, the I'm sorry, the tribe of sorcerers is an open court system. Males can go to female, female can go to male. But with any of the tribes, before they go and court someone, they have to talk to their elder. May that be their father or their mother, whoever leads the household. Akito has been a trouble child since day one. The Sage of Beasts has been trying to find a mate for Akito. Unfortunately, none of the women in his tribe can beat Akito, even the grown one. So
Sad.
he has been looking for years to find a mate for Akito. So Akito coming up to him and asking to court someone to go to his mate is like a fucking hobgoblin walking up to you with a bag of gold. Finally, my retirement. Okay.
Oh, wait
So
until this man
the
figures
sage
out who it is.
goes, what's it? Sage goes, and who might it be, my son? Akito goes, Opal Pearl of the Grassland has beaten me in battle, and I wish for permission to court her as my mate. Now, before I give you all the reaction of the sage, I'm gonna go back into the battle here. Okay, Akito has never really beaten his father because his father is, I don't know, fucking 3.5 times bigger than his son. No, I'm sorry,
Large.
okay, he's a lord. He's fucking humongous. But
He's
Akito
a
can
giant
hold his own for a
motherfucker.
while. Yeah, okay. Akito can hold his own for a while until the sage gets serious. The entire town is watching them go blow for blow. Akito literally climbing his leg, scratching at tendons. Okay, they're going at it hard. It literally looks like they're trying to kill each other.
But anyone who knows anything about the Beast Tribe is like, they can't kill. They won't kill each other.
They won't kill each other. They're good. And that's when Akito says the name, the sage stops mid-swing and takes a hit so hard from Akito, which is supposed to be blocked. Akito climbs up and drops a WWE style drop on the back of this man's skull. The sage plummets to the ground and goes, Nani? What?
Has the full what the fuck moment.
Yes. As now, any other fox that would have taken that hit from Akito would have immediately been knocked out. The sage gets back up, throws his son off of him, and just sits down. Sitting down while in the middle of a conversation duel means stop. I concede. Which immediately confuses the hell out of Akito, because why the fuck are you conceding, old man?
This fight's still on. I didn't hear no bell.
Exactly. As Akito goes for another swing, because he's still on fight mode. The sage paw up with the I guess with the first. It's hard to explain, but with the first two toes, snaps hit Akito's fist in between the palm of his paw and the toes, and just twists.
Bruh.
Basically popping his shoulder out of socket and snapping Akito's elbow
Ow.
while spinning him with midair while Akito falls on his head.
Ding.
He said, "Nope."
He said,
The
sit your
sage
ass
goes,
down.
"Sit your ass down." The sage immediately goes into the humanoid form. Akito does the same thing, kind of holding his arm, trying to pop it back in place. Because this isn't the first time this has happened. As the sage goes, "Boy, I hope you know what you've done, but I allow it." As the nine-tailed sage just appears and goes, "I wonder who called this."
Bro really pulled up. Boy, I hope you know damn well what you did.
Okay, and I mean
I
when I
hope
say
you
I
know
hope it,
what you
no,
getting
no,
into there, homeboy.
yeah, no. So
About
no. For anyone who knows what I'm doing, I would turn my camera on, but unfortunately but Ray won't allow it.
Oh, you can
He
turn your
hasn't
camera on
allowed
for
it.
them. It's just that stream won't see you.
Yeah. So basically, and for stream, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and give a good description of this. The sage just walks up and does this.
Hold on, I'm gonna actually.
The sage over here is
I turned your
pondering.
camera on
He
for like 2 seconds.
ponders.
That is.
I wonder who called this.
You could have just said
As
it's how you ponder, and I would have like done it on screen of like.
Oh, see, I didn't know that's what that was called. I thought it was a smart ass pose.
Oh, it
No,
is in fact being a smartass when you're pondering right in front of them.
Yeah, as the sage of the beast just looks at him with a glare that says, "God damn you!" As and then he gives the nine-tailed sage a wicked ass smile, looks at his boy, and goes, "Do you truly wish to be with her?" Akito nods and says, "She is the only one who has been able to beat me in hand-to-hand combat. Beat me at all, any combat. I
oh,
wish
she
to
did
be
it
her
with one
mate."
hand tied behind her back.
Yeah, he's not going to say that out loud. Opal will. As Opal just walks up and goes, "You mean I'm the only one that's been able to humiliate you so bad that you crawled your way behind me to ask to be my mate? Yeah, we know."
Mm,
As the farmers that are around are stifling laughter, one of the older farmers just goes, "That's my guy."
Wrangling cattle she was too.
Okay. As the Sage of Beasts looks at her with a wicked ass smile and goes, "All right, I'll allow it, but only if she can beat me to hand combat."
This man about to get his shit roasted.
Akito straight looks at his father and goes, "Father, you don't want to do this. Father,
He,
no."
he's
Father,
doing.
father, trust me. Father, trust me. No.
He's literally taking his hand and doing the no, cut it out motion across his neck.
No, cut it off, cut it off, cut it off. And the father's like,
Father, you
no,
don't want those hands. You don't want that fade.
The father just straight up goes, "No, I am curious. I wish to see." As the
Father,
nine-tailed
Father,
sage
she
is
got
sitting
hands.
here, no. Instead of looking distraught like any respectful father would, he bows his head, shaking it from side to side, going,
Your
"Fucking
funeral.
idiot. You fucking idiot."
It's your funeral.
As Akito straight does the same shit she did with Akito. Except she takes it one step further. She goes over, pulls grass up, makes a rope by hand, just like last time. But instead, summons all 7 of her tails, puts both of her hands behind her back, and using her
I
tails
believe we said
ties
she
her
had
hands
5.
together. No, she went
She had 5.
from. I thought she went from 4 to 7.
Evolve.
He went from 5 to 6. She went from 4 to 5.
I don't think so. Because she would have gained more than just one tail, because she not only passed the trial, but passed it with flying colors.
Then she wouldn't have gained 3. She would have gained 2.
No, the only reason he gained 2 instead of 3 was because he didn't pass with flying colors, he just passed it.
He gained 1.
Oh, that's right.
Z, we could go
Yeah,
back and watch the stream.
He gained
no,
1
that's
tail
fine,
because he
that's
had 5 originally. He got a 6th one.
That's right. I don't know why I keep thinking he has 4. Alright, no.
So she would have 6
pulls
tails.
You're right, that's my fault. She pulls all 6 of her tails out and ties both of her hands behind her back with just her tails and goes, cracks her neck and goes, "Alright, you
That's
big
the
old loaf, come and eat me."
sorry. Go ahead.
She straight cracks her neck, picks her feet up, pops her ankles, and then goes, "Alright, you big old loaf, come and get me." As now, this is hand-to-hand combat. He would not, or she would definitely not survive in beast form, but she's not fighting in beast form. So he reciprocates. He launches at her with a punch. Now, let me real quick. I'm gonna roll for both of them real quick. But I'm gonna say if I roll past a certain threshold, she's going into a rage. Okay, so he rolled 19, ain't bad. All right, so first, let's see if she rolls into a rage. She
It's
does roll into
BLT
a rage.
hit.
Then let's roll this, and oh, she beat his ass. Okay, that's a nat 20. All right, she goes into a rage, and as soon as he throws a punch, she jumps in midair, deflects the punch off to the side with her foot, and then kicks him so hard under the chin he flies about 10 feet up in the air. Now, because
Ooh,
of
that
her
brother's floating.
durability,
In the air.
the brother's floating in the air.
How could
I'll
his hands do this?
Oh, someone get him out the air. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not how can his hands do this. It's how can her feet do this.
That just makes it sus,
As
bro.
I know, but as she then water steps up the air using the rain that's around them, because it is raining, and while he's midair, Rop kicks him
I
straight
said
to the
that the
ground.
rainstorm would have lasted for 2 days. It's been a week.
Yeah, is that while? Okay, so it's not
You
happening
you
while they're there.
okay, so that rainstorm would have happened for 2 days. It took you 3 to get home.
Okay, so I presumed it started when I got home.
No, it was raining on your way back.
Okay, see, my fault. Miscommunication, my fault. Um, he still uses what like she can't do it as well now then, but she does use some of the moisture in the like some of the morning dew to kind
Hmm.
of force a mini water step. She can't like infinitely do it, but she does it like creates two water steps and jumps up as she straight does a puts her foot above her head and hammer strikes him down to the floor.
Axe
As
kick.
he hit, axe kick, thank you. As he hits the ground, her father actually has to step in because while this is a duel, it is a friendly duel, not to and she is torpedo kicking straight to his skull.
Oh dear.
Mm.
Her father actually stops her midair and pulls her back and goes, "All right,
I think he's had enough.
all right, my shining pearl. I think he's had enough." As this man is literally using wind magic to just hold her in midair and just gently lets her down. As the sage,
Requiescat in pace.
yeah, the sage of beasts sits up, moves over and sits down in a lotus position on his knees and bows to her. The entirety of his tribe that is looking, including Akito, is gasping because he is acquiescing that she is stronger than him. To a 12-year-old.
A
As he
literal.
then looks up,
Oh,
yeah, as he then looks up at her and goes, "I would be honored if you would mate my son. And because of this courtship, I will follow through my word to the nine-tailed sage." As he gets up and goes into his fox form, voice booming across the village, and loud enough to where all of the tribes can hear. The tribe of beasts has formally acknowledged Opal Pearl of the Grasslands as their leader, and will now be formally merging with the tribe of the Nine-Tailed Sage.
what I find hilarious about this is the fact that they don't recognize the nine-tailed sage as their leader. No, it's her.
Yes, they recognize her.
The
Flex.
father's
Anyway.
is like, what the fuck am I, chopped liver?
No, the father's looking at
What
his
am I?
daughter and going, no, the father's looking at his daughter and going, "God damn it, I did good."
During the fight between the father and son, it's like
Bruh.
slap yo daddy, slap your goddamn daddy.
as,
Yeah.
And then just as a giant slap to the face, walks over to Akito, using the morning dew in a you know how water magic is often seen as healing, especially in the
Mm-hmm.
Asian culture. She straight up, if anyone here has watched the anime, using healing magic the wrong way,
Yes.
you know what I'm about to do then.
Guy, you're a bastard.
I am a bastard with a sense of humor, and it makes it work.
No, you're a bastard of the highest order. I hate you.
You can't admit this is
Hey,
good though.
Angel, were your parents married before they had you?
Yes.
Ah, damn it, you're not actually a bastard child then.
I am a
No.
bastard child. What is good, my
I,
friends?
oh, you're talking about me, not my character.
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a bastard.
Your parents weren't married when they had you?
No, my parents still aren't married.
I am also a bastard child.
Yeah.
I am
No.
glad that I'm a bastard
She,
child. It means that my father's not didn't spend any more
yeah,
money on that woman than he had to.
yeah.
I am the
While
finest
still,
of bastard children.
while hands are still tied behind her back, she hasn't untied herself. She walks over to
I don't know what
Aki,
the fuck I am.
imbuing the water into her feet, straight up kicks his shoulder back into the socket, kicks his elbow in the opposite direction, fusing the bone back together, and then just, for good measure, slapping him in the cheek just to heal the rest of his wounds.
She used lay on hands.
Bro really said I put that back. Alright, little
And
slap
for good
and we're good.
measure,
And for good measure, thump. And she
Bro
then looks
really
at him
nah,
and
hold on, wait.
no, no.
She
The
really
last one
pulled
was
a
and for good measure because you talked shit.
Oh no.
she
And this
really
is
pulled a
the funniest
she
part.
really she, she really pulled a bim bop bam and put an ice pack on it. You'll feel good in the morning.
Oh, and Spartan, this is a giant I tip my hat to that anime. She looks down on him while he's laying down on the ground and goes, "Now get the fuck up. No student of mine will be a worthless cur." Though she says husband, but she says no husband of mine will be a worthless cur that lays on the ground.
I'm his response is it's probably something along the lines of, "Yes, ma'am."
No, no, I kid you not. He lets out something he shouldn't. He goes, "Yes, mommy," and gets the fuck up. As Opalman looks at him and just raises an eyebrow, going,
Make
"Really?
fucking excuse me.
Fucking excuse me?"
Somebody got mommy issues? Anyway.
And she then shakes her head, breaks the binding breaking the little grass rope, showing to everyone that if the fight did go bad in her favor, she could just break the rope and whoop his ass with her hands. Um, Walks over, kisses him on the cheek, and goes, "You're not mine. Don't forget that." Yes, I am playing a fucking menace to society.
As you should, because you are a menace to society. Because you are a menace
Sorry,
to
I'm allergic to
society.
bullshit.
That was you that sneezed like a fucking moaning cat?
What the fuck? Yeah, I sneezed, but not a moaning cat, bruh.
Anyway, what did you say, Ray?
You heard it though too, right?
Yeah,
Please tell
I
me someone
heard it
else heard it.
too. I
See?
heard it too.
See?
The moaning
Shut
cat.
up.
Anyway, what'd you say, Ray?
That he sneezed like a moaning cat.
No,
The
about my
moaning.
shirt.
About what?
He said, as you should, and then said something after that.
Oh, you are a menace to society.
Yeah. As
Society
walks-
fears me.
she walks over to the Sage of Beasts, looks at him and goes, now you're going to listen to me and listen well. There is another hill east that way. It's not too far. You will be setting up a miniature homestead over there until the flood that is a month away arrives. After that, we will be merging the village. Am I understood? And just like his son, yes, I rolled for this, and it's the funniest piece of shit ever. As his son, he slips up, goes, "Yes, mommy," and runs off. However,
Yeah, I'd
unlike
be-
his son, the
Excusez-moi,
father,
sacre bleu.
the father,
Sacre bleu!
the nine-tailed sage, Akito, and the farmers that helped to raise her go, uh-oh.
Duck and cover.
The only time they've heard that tone of voice from her was when she was trying to wrangle cows or the bison, and they weren't being cooperative. So she beat
You know, like
shit out of
water bison are.
Yeah, she beat the shit out of every single bison until they were domesticated.
Damn.
She literally goes, "Excuse me?" Puts her
Guess you
foot
can say she's
behind
a meat
her,
beast.
launches herself forward because she's still in a rage. Launches herself forward and deals a flying kick to the back of his skull so hard
Dunk. Yeah, that man's
he
dead.
hits the ground.
That man's dead.
He straight face plants into the ground and breaks his nose. She walks over in front of him,
There's
imbuing
no way
water
that man survived.
imbuing her hands with water, just like she did with her feet, raises his head by his hair, slaps his face silly until he's healed, and goes, "Never let me hear that again. Or you are sleeping with a bison." He goes, "Yes, ma'am," and runs off. Nine-tailed Sage just pipes up, "Don't you think that was a bit harsh, sweetheart?" She looks at him dead in the eyes and goes, I don't think so. You see, he's supposed to be my father-in-law. Him calling me mommy is wrong in more ways than one." Father just nods and goes, "Yeah, you're right." After that, it's a pretty straightforward thing. Um, Opal and Akito are helping get everything settled. Opal making sure the bison are actually in a secluded area where they won't die from the flood.
So what else
And
have you been
Akito helping.
have your characters been doing over the course of the week?
Yeah, basically. They're basically just helping getting ready for the flood before they leave to go meet the next spirit cave. And that's my turn.
Spartan, it's been a week.
Huh?
What you doing?
Well, I mean,
He's
other than
fucking a
pushing
psycho, what do
storms
you want?
around, other than pushing storm heads around, Storm just kind of really he doesn't do much.
Have the other two
The
kingdoms gone back
Nakara,
to their homes, or are they still here?
not yet. No, they're still there. They'll probably still be there for another couple weeks. Besides, Beltane is coming up. It's a celebration, and they were invited to stay. Um, but reports are coming in of like, other kingdoms and everything else.
Oh,
Politely
also it's early.
declining
I don't know if I
invitation.
said this before, but it is mid to late spring currently.
Okay, so yeah, no, it's around Beltane. The other kingdoms are very politely declining offers to join and participate in the celebration. Either they have things that they are doing, or they simply can't make it in time.
You have been made aware just this morning that it appears that there is a new floating island that has docked over by the Dragonkin.
This does interest Storm a little bit, because he's known the dragons to be very proud people
Mm-hmm.
and more than a little ruthless. But he does take interest in the ship, because well, one, what the fuck, and two,
It
what the
looks like an
fuck.
island. It looks like an island, but it's very clearly it it has stone on the outside and grass and all those things. But looking at the very bottom of the thing, there's metal. Not just like metal settlements like ore, but like sheet metal. And from the reports of the Dragonkin, it says that this island has been heading towards them over the course of a couple of days, which means that this letter, as it arrives to you, probably means that it has just docked.
Storm's father does send a troop group out, like on a return trip, more so
Hmm.
to like report on it themselves. He wants them to see what it is. Which that shouldn't take them very long to get there. They move pretty quickly. They're mountain folk. They're gonna be very hardy. Out of curiosity, both the Nakara Queen and the Kurukanai King send a couple soldiers as well. So it's just kind of a ragtag group. So it'd be 8 Metawolves, 2 Nakara, and 2 Kurukanai.
Hey, Ryukin,
Yo,
you've docked. The dragons are below you. You are in the desert. Sun isn't the most pleasant thing, however, to you. It won't kill you, but it will. Sunlight does, in fact, basically, it gives you eczema.
before the island even stops, Lucard looks over as he's like, prepare. I'd say, fucking, what are the flying thingies called?
Airships?
Forgot the name of those. Yeah. Lucard's like, Prepare 2 airships. Meet me there. He says
Yes, sir.
as. Hmm,
The person who was talking.
what
Yes,
is
sir.
it?
No, he said yes, sir.
What is it? Oh. As he then walks to the edge of the island and just walks off. Hands in his pockets, as if he's done this before.
Probably has.
Such an insolent waste of my time.
It's to avenge your
says
wife.
as
Is it really a waste of your time?
he's more saying it's a waste of his time going there
Mm,
instead of like just sending someone to do it. But
they personally
he's got to
offended
get
him.
his
He
hands
has to.
thrown. Yeah, they personally killed the only person who has ever been able to calm him down. Well, until his kids were born.
Yeah, until his children were a thing.
Now, if those motherfuckers has killed his wife and his children, it might have started an apocalypse. As when he finally drops down to the ground,
If
a
it was both the
giant
women, if it was
plume.
both his wife and his kids, it wouldn't be just the people who did the crime. It would be everyone
It
in the
would be the
kingdom.
whole damn dragon society.
It would be the whole damn kingdom.
But, yep. He's leaving that bitch left in ashes.
I'm assuming the order is any gold dragon you find, kill it.
Any adult gold dragon you find, kill it.
As he then, when he lands, a giant plume of just sand and dust arises.
Kind of
As he
concealing his
looks up at the
landing before
sun,
it slowly dissolves.
and he's just like, why must they be in such a bright place? He pats some of the sand off of his shoulder as he starts walking towards the kingdom, hands going back in his pockets.
Alright.
What was that, Chaos?
I said alright.
You know what? I'm going to
Romeo, do
roll
you
for
want...
something.
Oh! I'm
I'm gonna roll
gonna...
for something as well.
But Ryo can
I'll
roll...
text you what it is.
Okay, Ryo can roll me a D100.
Alright. Let me get my dice. $95.
I'm gonna see what Spartan rolled for, and then I'll tell you what happens. Alright, so let's just say that you arrive shortly after the massacre.
Yep. I'm about to bear witness.
So, Ryukin, with that 95, you get a lot of the gold dragons. There are some casualties on their end, mostly, from people trying to get in your way. as well as your soldier's way. But you get a lot of the gold dragons. Do you leave the children alone? Are they safe from this massacre?
The Lacard looks down at the children as he's just like, you better fix yourself, or you're gonna become like your parents.
Ah, so scares the shit out of them. Got it.
Yep. As he licks some of the blood from his fingers, as he looks up, yawning.
Would you have taken
As
your daughter or your son with you on this and just have them nearby, or are they back home?
uh, um,
Again,
they
they're no
are
older than 10.
hmm. He probably would have taken them with him.
But not like sent them onto the battlefield, more like you get to watch from an airship. Ryukin,
What?
would he have brought them to the actual battlefield, or is it more of a you get to watch from an airship?
You get to watch from a distance type of thing.
Okay, so they're like on an airship that's circling around. Which, by the
Oh
way,
right.
Spartan, you can see the island in the distance as you get closer, as well as the airship flying around. And you're realizing
And the
that
giant.
these people have tech. The
I'm gonna say this. Storm is decked in weapons and his usual combat clothing. And it's more so because
Lacard hasn't even
traveling.
started using his weapon.
He hasn't even what?
Lacard hasn't even started using his weapon. He only uses his weapon once people prove themselves worthy of fighting him.
Storm. I'm pretty sure that they can see the group on radar, if I have to be precise.
yeah,
Storm just kind of tells the group to wait. And one of the guards clearly isn't happy about it, but it's too late. Storm's already in the sky.
getting as he gets up into the air, he notices that the floating island has a large dome over the top of it that is completely it has not stained glass, but what's the new bla- it what's in Minecraft? It's basically a type of glass that allows you to see in, but if you use it to make something out of it, it'll make the inside area completely dark so mobs can still spawn in there.
Tinted.
Yeah, the tinted glass. It's made completely out of tinted glass.
Okay, Storm does see that. He ends up flying closer because he doesn't know about the radar.
Roll me a dex save.
He just assumes that they're
When he
using
flies,
some fancy contraption that the smart people back home are starting to try to create through some very scientific methods rather than technological.
Science and technology are the same thing.
I mean like early variants.
Uh,
He thinks it's early variants.
oh,
Oh, this poor boy.
roll me a dex save.
However, roll you a what?
Dex save.
Dex save. Oh. Hold on, where is he? Where is his? That is the wrong page. That is also the wrong page. Hold on. Hold on. Here somewhere. Dex save. It's a 21. Chaos.
Huh?
I said 21.
Oh, lovely.
I rolled a 14 on the dice. He has a +7.
Lovely. As the only thing I can use to describe this is fucking minigun round goes right past your form.
He I'm assuming there was a flash from the muzzle.
Mm-hmm. And it came from the
Yeah,
island.
he zeroes in on it, and they can see him looking directly at them.
It was very clearly
However,
a warning shot. Because they only
He's not
flashed
flying
once.
towards the island, though. He's flying towards the smoke.
The airship or
Yeah, around where the airships could be. So he's flying towards the smoke, not the city or the airships directly.
but still it was like a warning shot of, don't get too close now. It was very clearly not aimed at you.
It was more just a, hey,
Hey, we see you.
we see you. A Storm looking, like
Hey, we
Storm,
know you're there. We know
because-
you're there,
because-
motherfucker.
because he can fly, he basically has the eyes of a hawk.
Mhm.
Meaning he just made eye contact with them. Like
With-
I see you. I'm aware. Almost with this look of, was that necessary? This boy kind of cocky.
Yeah.
Let me grab my controller.
What? Can't.
So he ends up getting closer to the smoke area, which is where the king is. He's gonna be very noticeable very quickly because he's about 100 or so feet in the air.
Yeah. Ray, can you see a flying fucker?
He's wearing mostly black and red.
He's very visible in the desert. And sir, aren't you hot? You're wearing black in the desert.
He isn't bothered. He's flying and
I'm
he kind of has some thermal cooling because of the flight. Anyway, Ryukin.
What's your response to the flying fucker?
What's your response to the...
Lucard looks up, yawning, as he's just like, why did you tell me they have alliances now too?
Oh, what system?
He said alliances.
I mean, wouldn't really be allies, but they'd be fairly friendly with the dragons.
Would you still be friendly with them after realizing that they unprovoked attacked another kingdom?
Probably not if they learned about it.
And from what you can see, they're only attacking certain dragons. Unless someone gets in their way. Then they'll attack. But it's literally like,
The only
are
other
you in my
dragons there
way?
are dragons wearing guard.
Yeah,
The only other dragons there are dragons wearing guard armor.
because they're the ones that have probably been trying to get in the way.
Yeah.
Storm, from his height, proceeds to just kind of cross his arms a bit, and like looking down. And I'm assuming Lacard is still terrorizing the children.
Oh, he stopped.
He stopped doing that.
He stopped? Okay, well he's still
All
killing.
he-
I'm assuming he's still killing
The gold dragons, yeah.
several of the dragons in the area.
Yeah.
Storm does realize that it's like an extermination, pretty much. And he doesn't appear to take too kindly. Because he spreads his arms and there's several flickers of light from above. Cool. He sees Storm's arms electrifying. And he makes eye contact. Basically dude, I would cut it out.
He looks up at him, dead-eye staring him, as he just yawns and crushes a dragon's head right in front of
Oh, I need the king to make a con save.
him. Got you. Okay, so that would be natural 25.
Natural 27. You passed the con save, so you're not getting knocked the fuck over, but you're taking a little bit of blast damage. As Storm dive bombs and double fists, Superman punches the ground. And you see this arc of white-blue lightning streak down from the sky in jagged lines, hit right in front of you, and make you stagger several steps back, which does scorch the front of your clothes.
He pets the scorched clothes as he's just like, these were tailor-made.
Storm stands up. Yeah, I don't care if they were tailor-made. Why are you doing this?
They killed my wife, so I'll kill them.
Which one?
The gold ones.
That doesn't narrow it down. You're still killing various civilians in the process.
Well,
At this
they
point,
provoked
one of
an
the airships has
unwarranted
come.
attack.
Go ahead.
He's just gonna be like, they're the ones who provoked an unwarranted attack. They deserve this.
I'm assuming you have some proof of this to show me?
Onyx would still have it. If you radio over, the ship will come closer and show it off.
Let
As
me
well as the
grab my
photos that they
daughter.
have of the dead body.
Let me grab my daughter real quick. He radios in and he's just like, Send the airship with my daughter down, please.
Yes, sir. No more than 30
I'm
seconds
assuming
later.
I'm assuming that pilot is like, I don't know what I just saw, but I just saw somebody damn near strike the king with lightning, and he's unbothered. There's a problem.
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
No more than 30 seconds later, the airship comes over, and Onyx doesn't even wait for it to like descend. She just jumps off and lands right next to her father.
Just like her dad. Hell yeah.
Yep. Plume of smoke and ash, and it dissipates.
Storm just kind of like cocks an eyebrow. All right.
Fall damage, who's she?
Fall damage? Never heard of her.
Who is this bitch named Fall, and why is she damaged?
The
Anyway.
only fall I know is Autumn Fall.
But she will reach into her satchel, or not even her satchel, but like the robes. Yeah, her satchel, which is more like a hip. It's more like a belt with a bag on it, with a hip bag. Reaches into it and pulls out several photos that were taken of her mother before the body was moved,
Storm.
as well as the golden
Okay,
scale and the tooth.
because his eyesight is so fucking good. He sees the photos and he just kind of goes, "Who painted these?"
Painted? These are photographs.
What is that?
She reaches into her bag and pulls out a camera. Click! Flash of light, and then prints it out and it's like,
He is rather bamboozled with this device.
like a cat
But he
seeing a
does look
Christmas
at the
tree for the first time.
he looks at the tooth and the scale. You know, there are ways to finding exactly who did it without exterminating an entire species.
We're not going for everyone. If you notice, we've only been killing those who get in our way and the gold ones.
Yeah, you're still exterminating a specific kind.
We're leaving the children alone.
Yes, but what of their mothers? What of their parents?
Not our problem.
Then sadly it's mine. My father wouldn't allow this. Many of these children may seek vengeance later on in life.
That's a bridge we can cross when we get to it.
That's so. Rather heartless, isn't it? Let me see the tooth.
She'll chuck it up.
It just suddenly pulls to his hand. And he looks over it, looks it up and down, and then sniffs it. He then looks back at her again, as if waiting for the scale.
She holds it out and it's like, you're gonna come here for this one.
No, because I'm gonna end up giving them back.
It won't survive being thrown.
A gold dragon scale won't survive being tossed. Oh, for God's sake, toss it up in the air.
She throws it up and it goes completely off trajectory. That's what she meant. It's too light.
Yeah, it gets caught in a wind circle, and you could see Storm's eyes track it. Until it like spirals towards his open palm. They have wind powers, you don't need to worry about it. I'm aware of how flimsy their scales are.
Hmm.
He does the same thing, examines it, sniffs it, and
The
then
tooth and the scale
holding
come
his
from
palm out.
two different dragons.
He holds his palm out and floats them back to her. The ones you're after at a tribe settlement north of here. You're at the wrong location.
You heard that, didn't you, Father? Ryukin.
Ryukin. Okay.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Yeah. I think Discord's shitting itself. Oh.
oh. There goes Spartan.
What happened?
Mm-hmm. And now?
Hello. I decided to leave and rejoin. What happened?
Nothing.
Ryukin.
What?
You lagged out, buddy. You were a little laggy.
Oh. Apologies. But Lacard said yeah.
And I guess that's where we're heading.
What are your plans when you're done? Plan to slaughter anyone else?
As long as you're not in our way.
The group you're after has been a problem for years. I personally have some issue with them.
Well, they're mine.
That's fine. I get their leader.
I don't know about that one, Twig.
There is a spark that goes through Storm's eyes. Wasn't a question.
Neither was mine. I
Storm-
said they're mine. That means all.
Storm Storm floats up a couple feet off the ground. Sadly, if you do it, it would be an act of war on this continent. Allow me to take out their leader. The rest is on you.
I dare them to fucking try.
I'm trying to save you from all-out war, and I'm trying to save my home. Would you not do the same?
No, not really.
The daughter not going to say anything?
I'm looking for the right quote. Always leave them a door, Father. Even rats fight hardest in a corner. Let them flee and die tired. In other words, she's saying, let him do as he wishes. We still get to take care of what we must.
Have it your way. Either way, they're all getting slaughtered like a lamb.
Storm proceeds to float another couple feet off the ground, and then just kind of goes, see if you can keep up. Before he proceeds to leave a dust trail while he rockets over the sand.
Oh, something I may or may not have mentioned. You have retractable wings. Ryukin.
My character has retractable wings.
Ryukin.
Ryukin.
Ryukin. You have bat wings.
Ricard lets out a song. I heard you.
I was saying that you specifically have bat wings, because that's what the vampires would have.
Ricard lets out a deep chuckle. He then his wings as he rockets off, leaving a plume of sand in his wake.
Onyx just goes. So we figured out where we're going to find the people who killed our mother, dearest brother.
Diamond just tilts his head as he's just like, why do people kill anyone?
Because they're stupid and they apparently want to cause problems for other people, usually themselves.
More causing a problem for themselves.
They're the ones that decided to start this fight. We're just finishing it.
Alright. So Storm rockets towards this large encampment.
Which I'm
And
assuming is
he's
somewhere
going
between the
to...
mesa and the mesa and the desert.
Yeah. He is a lightning storm to herald his arrival. He has several lightning strikes strike all over the sand leading up to it. So it's just all they hear is this loud rumbling in the distance as he approaches.
I will say this.
So they'll know he's coming.
A lot of the sand turns to glass.
Yeah. That's the general idea. It's an intimidation attack. It's a intimidation tactic
Mm-hmm.
to show power.
When
He lands like in the center and slides to a stop right outside the main tent.
Mm-hmm.
Come on out, I know you're home.
Your young majesty, it's such an unprecedented visit. How can I help you? A young woman
Yeah.
speaks up.
Yeah, there may or may not be an issue.
What kind of issue?
One of your kin, or two of your kin, and he looks suspiciously off to the left, as if he knows,
right
have committed a
right
sin. One that,
right then.
as a royal, I cannot allow.
Right then. The sky goes a little darker as a giant shadow is casted upon the fucking village or tribe. thingy.
Mm-hmm.
As Ricard slowly descends, landing a few inches away from Storm.
Your group doesn't have very long. I'm offering you a choice.
Oh, good.
What do you mean, sire?
Submit or die.
I'm unaware of what they did.
They killed a
Well, then they
queen.
have 5 seconds. Lucard just speaks up as he's just like, tell whoever runs the show. They have 5 seconds to either figure their shit out or to have their guards fight me like a man. Either way, they're dying.
I'm sorry, Xena.
I you may have what you need to do.
As Lucard slowly starts
Where's your
counting to
father?
5.
He was at the capital.
One,
You know I don't want to do this, but I have to.
2.
Hold your horses, old man.
I'm
Zoe!
only a
Gather.
century. I'm only a few centuries old. I'm not that old.
I'm only 38. What's your point?
Yeah, that's still pretty young.
Which is
Zoe,
why I called
Lucard
you
is
an old
here.
man.
Yay.
Um. Xena,
Yeah, yes, sir.
don't lie to me. Where is your father?
He's at the capital.
Which capital?
There's only one capital for the dragons. The very place that the vampires docked their airship, their giant island.
Oh, he's there? I didn't smell him.
That's where he said he was going.
Your daughter still has the tooth and scale, yes?
Yeah. What
I need you
it
to
for?
scent my hand, Xena.
She kind of reluctantly like puts her hand out, like, give me the hand that you want me to send.
This is his left hand, and he holds it up.
She kind of grabs it by the side of the wrist, smells it. Her eyes light up. Oh,
So she can smell her father,
mm-hmm.
but she also smells the blood and fear.
As well as the other person, and she looks directly at them, like, oh boy, you better run.
Storm slowly turns his head towards them. And this isn't the look of a crown prince, this is the look of a king. On your knees. Your life is sadly forfeit.
I was following orders.
I don't care. He's
You
yours.
You followed the wrong damn ones. He says as he grabs the dragon by the head. It slowly starts squeezing.
Roll me strength.
I got you. Where the fuck are my dice? Just had them. This is why. This is why. This is why I play with my dice, everyone. I always lose shit.
So that's where I get my forgetfulness from.
No, you definitely get it from your mother. She's way more forgetful than me. Says strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
Natural 26.
Pop.
Like, it just.
No, like a pimple.
Oh, dang.
Oh no, I saw. I'm looking for a name, Spartan.
As before he fully crushes his head, he picks the dragon up and leans into his ear as he's just like, tell whatever god you worship, that you'll be seeing him soon. As he then just squishes them.
His name is Attor. Attor.
Storm floats up, looks Xena dead in the eyes. I suggest you leave.
She nods and quickly takes a few guards with her for her own safety and leaves.
All that time, there would have been a mass pressure of bloodlust, by the way.
Okay. It's starting to rub off a little bit on Storm, so you might want to be careful with that. Storm very loudly yells for this dragon. By order of my father, show yourself. Else this entire camp is forfeit.
Cricket.
That's a nat 20 on intimidation.
Oh.
You good?
However,
Yeah, I'm good.
Crickets. Do crickets even live in the desert?
Some.
in the desert.
Do any
Yeah.
of the guards speak up?
A couple of them go like, and are like doing the scratch behind their ear thing with their hand.
Storm looks
Ricard.
down at them. And the message is clear. If you know something, speak now.
Ricard looks over at his watch as he's just like,
All we know
Been
is that
awake.
as soon as he heard that what we can only describe as a floating island was heading towards us, he fled. We don't know where to.
So he fled.
Instead of fighting like
It better not have been to my kingdom.
All we know is that he went south, which means he probably found himself a boat and left.
I always
A boat.
hated the ones who run.
Storm just kind of turns,
But they don't even have like warships or anything like that, because they didn't even know that other landmasses existed until the fucking floating island came over here. Which, it's a large one.
Well,
So what he is on is a fishing boat.
well, Majesty. The fun part is the chase. And I can make sure he drowns.
Man, I've
Make sure
always
that
been.
island of yours is well docked.
Oh, you expect me to be staying here in this hot-ass, heat-ridden environment?
If you don't like the heat, go east. Just make sure your little island has decent stabilizers against a storm. He's going to rocket into the sky and rocket out towards the ocean
Mm-hmm.
at a very high rate of speed. However, you're going to see clouds start to appear behind him.
Lucard just looks at the clouds and he's just like, starting to like this guy.
Yeah, he's really gonna like him when his forward broadcasting units on his little island tell him, hey, there's like a Category 4 hurricane.
As Lucard then looks at one of the guards as he's just like, hey, you, I
Yes,
got a
sir.
question for you.
What is
Tell
it?
me, was it only those two dragons on that little mission?
You'd have to ask our princess for that. She left like no more than a minute ago. You can catch up to her.
Lucard's wings spread out again as he looks back, and he's just like, if I find out if there were any more, they're dying right here. He points right to where he's standing as he rockets off after the princess.
Seems like a hardy enough threat.
No, it takes you less than 30 seconds to catch up because you're flying.
He stops right in front of the princess and looks dead into her eyes. Was there anyone else on that little stunt your people pulled?
You mean that my father pulled?
Yes.
I believe he took 4 people with him. However, I do not know how many people actually participated.
He just looks up into the sky as he puts a hand over his face. And if his children are watching, this would be a chilling sight to even them, as he lets out a maniac, a laugh that only a true maniac would give. Oh, the story just keeps getting better and better.
Meanwhile, the sky is starting to darken in the distance. Like,
The sound of
hellaciously.
like your earpiece goes off, Lucard,
Mm-hmm.
meaning that they have a message for you.
He taps the earpiece as he's just like, what?
There appears to be a hurricane brewing in the distance. Should we send the children back to base and get out of range?
Head east with the children. I'll catch up.
Yes, sir. And the line goes dead.
I love how even his own fucking guards
I'm gonna remind you of the fact that you're a warlord.
It's so funny to think of the fact that his own guards are like, yep, not fucking around with that. There was that one.
They are very
where's
smart
that?
to move out of the way of this hurricane, though, because it is barreling down the coast.
And the floating island moves up higher so it doesn't hit anything and floats east. So
Oh, it's a
Angel,
hovercraft, biatch.
You would see this as as the as a literal island floats overhead. Or
What's going on?
Hold on, it's on the opposite side of the map from them.
No, it's not. I'm Central Matt.
she's in the center of the map.
Uh,
She's lower center. She's in the
Ah.
plains.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at the map again. Where's the map? Where's the map?
There's the map. There's the map.
Shut up.
Now I'm good.
Kingdoms. The plains is right next to the
There's-
desert.
Son of a bitch, it is. Alright, appears I'm mistaken. They're gonna end up going towards the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
It was basically a storm giving them a heading of somewhere that's actually going to be peaceful.
Oh, there goes Ryukin. Oh,
Oh,
Welcome back.
oh, welcome back. Out over the ocean. I'm gonna roll percentage dice.
Yeah, just
There
kill
was
me.
that
I'm
one
gonna do
cocky
that
guard
thing
who
again.
thought he was hot shit and then instantly got put in his place.
Chaos.
yes.
This dragon has a 26% chance of survival.
Oh, lovely. Guess what I'm about to do?
He's gonna drown. What are you about to do?
Nigga does not have a good chance of surviving.
I'm rolling
No. Oh,
to see if I can get a 26 or lower. I got a 28.
Damn.
he barely survives, so he barely makes it to shore. And Storm
No,
dissipates
it
the
was
hurricane.
above a 26, which means he did not survive, but he almost survived. Keyword almost.
Oh, dear. He
Oh no. He did. He did.
he drowns off the coast.
He drowns off the coast of another landmass.
Storm cuts the hurricane off and rockets back inland to gather his group, and they make a very fast march trek back.
Hey, I had him on soon.
Back in Galandros, Storm's father is just now noticing that his son had actually gone out.
Damn. Bro was not paying attention to his child at all.
Well,
Damn.
Storm's also 38, so he can handle himself. But like, he gonna turn around and go,
Where the fuck is my
where's the
kid?
prince? Where's the prince? And just, you have Zelris, his younger sister, just kind of like shrugging, like, I don't know.
Like, where's the child? Where's my child?
Where's the boy?
When Lucard gets back to the village,
You mean to his floating to his HQ?
No. because he was going back to the village to
Finish up.
yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
When Lucard gets back, he looks around as he goes up to the same guard that he asked the other question to, as he's just like, so, how many people live here in this reptilian infested bitch?
Damn.
I've
We-
never been
that's-
like so proud to not be a character species.
Me too. Same here. Like, thank God I don't
This
know how to
motherfucker
pronounce.
wants war.
I'm gonna remind you of the fact that he's literally a warlord.
And
So I'm gonna let y'all in on something, or should I let them find out the hard way? Should I tell them about the book?
Tell him.
You know, The Art of War, written by Sun Tzu.
Yeah.
oh god.
In this universe, it's written by none other than the vampires.
Oh, no.
That makes a lot of sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
As
I'm not gonna say
what
which
is the
vampire
guard?
wrote it, just saying that that's the species that wrote the book.
No,
How does
Okay.
Lacard or how does the guard?
No, I paused
So,
it while I made more shit.
No more than 20 people in this village.
I also have supply drops open.
Angel, we can hear you. If not saying I don't like it, just you're interrupting
Oh no,
people.
I'm yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm playing a game, which is why I was muted in the first place.
How many people are part of the king's guard? I should say.
After you killed the other one, 3?
He said about 4. And I don't feel any lies in what you say. He already killed the king, so that leaves about 2.
She said he took 4 people with him.
Oh, that leaves about.
So that means that there was
3.
5 people that went on the mission.
That leaves about 3 of you. Point me to your guards' quarters immediately.
Can you see my camera?
Yeah.
Like,
He
Just pointing behind him.
Just
just looked.
straight up just points.
is he scared?
Well, no shit.
I mean, yeah, he just watched this man break a guard's skull with minimal effort.
And heard this man literally lean in, whisper into this man's ear, and say, "Tell whatever gods you pray to that you're coming."
That's what he said. Sorry.
I'm going to kill you. Oh, did you
Disconnection.
disconnect her?
Yes.
Oh,
I know I deserve that, but
So
still.
Lacard looks over at the guard as he's just like, maybe. Actually, never mind. You're all just worthless lizards that need exterminated.
Damn.
What's the thing
As
against the lizards?
They're dragons. He doesn't care the fact that they're dragons.
as he
They did
starts
kill his wife.
walking,
Oh.
as he then starts walking to, as he starts walking to the chambers where the guards are kept, he
He finds 3 people in there basically playing poker. And as he gets close to the
stopped.
door, he can hear them basically back talking the bitch that refused to die. And I quote,
He
Oh dear.
He's
Lucard's
got.
Lucard's usual bloodlusted smile comes to a very short stop as
Oh.
he walks in and looks at them. So, what are you guys playing? Care to deal me in?
They don't look at you
Mm,
because they think you're just like someone from another town, like another dragon from another town. Yeah, sure. Pull out like a couple of cards and put it over to one side. No one looks up at you.
He walks over. Let me roll a strength check. That's a dirty 26. He walks over, goes over to one of the dragon guards, and quite literally pushes him straight into the ground, crushing him.
Whoa, what are you? Oh, fuck.
So, what about this worthless bitch y'all were talking about?
Them thinking they're in the clear continue to backtalk her. And once again, oh yeah, the worthless bitch that refused to die. We were both. Them
It's
not.
next death.
As he,
he just wrote his death warrant.
he takes a card from one of the dragons. Let me roll. Alright. That is a dirty 22. He takes it and, without even bending the card, shoves it straight into his neck as he then twists the dragon's head and snaps it clean off.
Fun. Guess what?
What's up?
Achievement unlocked. I have pissed your pants.
What? I beg your fineness, huh?
The other person in the room has pissed their
Prestidigitation?
pants.
He just knocks on the table as he's just like, so, care to look up from those cards?
Oh no, they both looked up and now he's kind of frozen. You can smell the telltale sign of urine and fear.
A guard pissing themselves. That doesn't seem very brave of you.
Doesn't seem very guardly.
Come on then. Stand up and hit me.
Frozen in fear, they just continue staring. Except they're not staring at you. It's more like they're staring through you.
They no longer see anything.
As Lucard,
They're blind
Put-
by fear. Just like someone else will be
Lucard,
later down the line. Although I'm not going to say who, and it's not going to be by fear.
Lucard puts on a few rings on his right hand, spits on the back of his hand, and slaps this dragon's head clean off. Ah, filthy reptilian scum. That's all you are. He steps over the puddle of piss and starts walking out. He grabs
I will say this: he did wear the brown pants today. Unfortunately for him, it wasn't. It didn't help.
he grabs a coin.
I feel nothing but pain.
He grabs a coin pouch with about 500 coins in it and tosses it over to the guard outside.
He
Don't
wasn't even a
spend it
guard. He
all.
was a civ.
Don't spend it all in one place. he says, as
I think
he
you supplemented a good enough message.
to where he told everyone on the island to go.
Fair enough. Uh, whore.
Oi, bitch!
Sissy.
Whore.
Oi, you little
Or
Y'all gotta give me a second to get to Discord.
Oi, you fucking cunt wad!
Why you fucking bitch on high heels?
both of you.
Anyway, what's your response to seeing this giant fuckazoid of an island floating overhead, only to realize that the underside is metal?
They just look at it and go, "Oh."
And then you see this,
As Opal's straight up looking at it and going, "Not my barrel, not my monkeys."
and then
Along with some airships following behind.
a couple seconds later, you see this man, this singular man, make a whole ass streak in the sky as he lands on the island.
As it continues moving east.
Well-
yeah, they basically look at it and go, "Don't know what it is, not a threat, we're gonna leave it alone."
Welcome everyone on stream to my favorite character, Lacard Van Helsing.
Oh, my butt cheeks!
Who,
Sissy.
if you're familiar with my last series, started off as a vampire hunter, turned vampire because of his daughter.
And
Who
now
in
he's a
who in that world was named Opal. Yes, I'm staring at you, Angel.
I can just feel the glare from her.
I have no regrets.
Oh god, you shouldn't. I'm scared for you, my dear sister.
Alexa,
I
light
have,
on.
That's a jump scare.
I have no regrets. I named
And
my
you
character
have to
on
stop
purpose.
saying that.
I named my character on purpose. I have no regrets.
You should probably.
Why is your eye trying to go into your head? What the fuck?
I laughed too hard today because of work. I'll tell you all why later.
Baby, later.
I'm coming.
Later, baby.
Oh god, gremlin mode. Chaos. You terrify me. I am.
We know.
You know what you did after work, so I'm still in that mode.
I didn't do nothing.
You merged.
Lies.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, try and keep this.
So it's good to
down.
know that even when you have
Any-
all of your pieces intact, that you are scared of me.
I'm not fully
Yeah,
scared of
we're
you.
gonna
It's just I am
continue
slightly
on.
intimidated.
We're gonna continue on.
Mm-hmm.
Seem fair?
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyways.
Storm and his group are gonna work their way back, and they're gonna double time it.
So yeah, you get home before dinner.
We got a shield.
They get back before dinner, pretty much.
You left after breakfast, you get home before dinner. How you did that?
I like one of
Fuck. How you do that?
Oh.
Fuck time.
D&D logic.
No, that trek would have taken them over a month. He went fuck time.
Oh, it's RDD2.
fucking the
You
Wi-Fi
stop
router.
fucking the Wi-Fi router.
My ears?
Why? It's like he's melting.
Because he's playing into the joke.
Okay.
You know how I said I was growing out my nails?
Trying to. We got a shield on seal.
I cut them all down to the nub,
Mhm.
so that hopefully when I start growing them out again, they'll be a little more even.
Because they were uneven.
Yeah, some of them were growing out with like sharp points and stuff, so.
Ah, that's not so fun. Ah, hi Silas.
For those of you on stream that are unaware of this, she has a dead brother that likes to sometimes haunt her.
And I get cold chills.
However,
When I'm
when he haunts her, it's not in a bad way, it's more of a, hi, pay attention to me.
yeah, the funny thing is I'm currently cuddling up in a blankie. So I know I'm not actually cold. It's my dimwit brother. Ow.
Did he just smack you?
I'll get him back for that later. I'm doing D&D currently. Remember, I'm merged fully, so I'm a bitch.
You can say the word.
You're a bitch.
Nope.
Yeah, you can.
Siblings. Bitch.
There you go.
See,
And
how good did that feel?
good. Also, I tried 2 new foods today. I
Did you-
tried baked potato and I tried cucumber. I like baked potato only if it has chili and cheese with inside it. And
Oh, so it's not even
cucumbers.
you didn't even try a baked potato. You tried a loaded potato.
Mhm. And then cucumber was okay. It's just not something I would enjoy snacking, but if I had to and I wanted to eat it,
Cucumber?
So for
I've already thought of
cucumbers, the best way to eat them is actually. Do you like chili oil? Do you like chili oil?
I've never had it.
Okay,
Do you like
buddy.
spicy?
A little bit, yeah.
Chaos.
Okay. Cucumbers with a little bit of chili
Chaos.
oil apparently tastes good. I've never had it because I don't like spicy.
Chaos.
I am ignoring you on purpose.
No, I'm about to need a place to hide a body.
Why?
Is this Pan?
No.
Vern?
Wolf is in my ear. We're currently playing a game. No, this is Angel. Wolf is in my ear. We're currently playing a game. I made the cucumber joke, and he said, "Cucumber's my favorite fruit." And
Cucumbers
he did it just because.
Tell Wolf I am glaring with disappointment.
I hate to break it to you,
What?
but technically cucumbers are in fact a fruit.
No, it's not.
They have internal seeds.
No.
Yeah, they do. So for
My
the same
mind
reason
frozen
for a
together.
tomato being a fruit, so is a cucumber.
I was AFK for a bit. What the fuck happened?
No.
Don't worry about it.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Brain.
Why the fuck
Not
is
Zoe
my
was talking about like foods that
brain.
she tried today, and I was telling her like Angel made a cucumber joke, like almost a phallic one, basically. And Wolf, who's in her ear, said that's my favorite fruit. I hate to break it to you, Angel. It is in fact technically a fruit for the same reason for
No.
tomatoes being a fruit.
No.
Yeah,
Refuse.
Vegetables grow straight out of the ground.
cucumbers
Fruit.
do not grow out of the ground.
I wanna go.
They cucumbers
No.
are a vine growing plant.
I know, I've grown them before. Wee wee!
I just had a random thought in my head. I'm like, I don't know if I'm still gonna get affected by teasing because I'm fully merged.
Oh.
Oh. Don't start. We're doing D&D. You either, Spartan.
Oh.
No,
Does
no,
the
no,
pretty
no.
lady not
You
want
need
to be?
Quit fucking
What?
the Wi-Fi louder.
my
Does
hippos.
the pretty lady not want my attention?
I don't mind it, but don't we have D&D?
There can
And
to get back. So I have time. My good little girl.
oh, my mother texted me. Hi, mother.
I don't buy that for even a second. Considering the fact that you were reaching for it before I said it, in a fluster.
And also, you could hear the ringtone if it went off. Fuck. Anyways, changing subject. I don't think I can change the
I'm
subject for this.
trying.
I just
I
want to
keep
do
dying every time I
D&D.
hit the ground.
I just want to do
Then
D&D.
quit hitting the ground, dear sister. It's that easy. Or do you need help with that?
I'm playing a game where I parachute
Alright,
to the
so
ground.
I have
Me
a
hitting
bowl
the
of ramen
ground
cooking.
means I'm moving.
Zoe! Good girl!
Who are you? What are you fapping, Spartan? The fuck are you fapping?
She likes to do Zoe.
I'm using
Spartan,
chopsticks on a pillow.
Goddamn.
You missed it early yesterday. Angel was messing up speaking. So I said, dear sister, I know English is your first language. It can't be that hard to say your words.
You are one to fucking talk, Miss Ma'am.
I
Can
know.
we continue D&D?
I never said I don't English either.
You say as you mess up your own words.
I speak perfectly.
Because I'm getting praised and I'm getting slightly frustrated.
I speak fucking perfectly. I speak
English,
perfect.
honey, English. It's a language that you have to learn.
Anyway,
Zoe,
Spartan.
I don't know Zoe. I don't know Zoe.
Anyway, we're gonna make it Zoe's turn. Zoe, you saw the Karoo Kanai delegation show up, and goddamn, they're hot.
It's also been about a week since last session.
Meaning that a message should be showing up for you soon.
In fact, by the time Storm comes back, you have basically read through the letter, and it is very fancy. It is also very clearly written in the person who wrote its blood.
Damn.
So the person who assassinated me is dead. Good.
No, the person who wrote it. Their own blood.
Who wrote it?
The person you were being married to?
She sighs like, you got to be kidding me.
No,
Fine.
Zoe. That's what they use for ink. Legitimately, that's just how they use ink. That's just what they use for ink.
Okay.
Again, they're
So,
barbarians.
I know you probably don't have what the letter is word for word. Give me the gist.
It's the best way to describe it, from what you can understand, because it's written in a form of Elvish, just not in form of Elvish that you're familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're drow, so.
So I gotta learn your language.
The language that they use is technically Undercommon. But
okay. So
from what you can, but I will say the drow do technically have their own form of Elvish, which is just slightly different.
Like I can see some words that seem familiar.
Their spoken language is almost identical, but their written language is a little different.
Okay. So the gist, what I can understand.
They're basically apologizing for the fact that you had to deal with that. They will do their best to figure out whom tried to assassinate you.
Mm-hmm.
and an envoy will be on its way shortly to collect you so that you will be safe on your way here, on your way to them.
One. Alrighty. What do I do?
What?
Curious question. Could anyone trace the person from the arrow I have? Like, they could see the source of who originally had the arrow before me?
They could have, they got it with the other thing, but they didn't. At this point, it's traveled too many hands. It's also been too long.
True. I should have asked that question earlier. It's okay. Wait, don't some arrows have markings to see who the owners belong to? Like as their
Some.
signature?
An assassin
Or
wouldn't
that's
do
because-
that.
Fuck!
Spartan. Spartan!
Spartan? Is he fucking the Wi-Fi router again?
Oh, he's eating.
I'm in fact not fucking the Wi-Fi router. I had to go get a drink and some ramen, and I may or may not have made my ramen spicy.
And there's a surprise there.
It's not really surprising at all, because I got a glass of milk for it. Because I realized that I may or may not have put too much wasabi guacamole in it.
Sounds fun.
Alright, what is
But-
going on?
Like I said, she gets her letter and finishes reading it just as you get back to your area.
Yeah, Senyus, comes out to see him and just kind of like sniffs for a moment and like then pushes him back with an arm. You need a bath.
You went to the desert.
Okay, so I need a bath. What about it? You're not coming to dinner with everyone till you've had one. And then proceeds to like drag him by the arm back to his room for his bathing chambers. Like, nope, you're taking a fucking bath.
He's like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Nope.
Bro really say, you stink like fuck.
The
Stinky little baby.
the Karukanai twins are out on his balcony because he kind of left his room open to the other royal bloodlines.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning they can see in the distance the fucking floating city come out from around the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Which, it doesn't even look like a floating city. It looks like an island with a dome on top of it.
They don't say anything. Mostly because they're shocked. But they sit there for a minute, trying to gather themselves.
Floating islands don't usually drift this much. If they drift, it's usually up or down, or like slightly in one direction or another.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to continue to drift in that direction.
Which means this is artificial. But the twins don't say anything, and Storm just kind of like, upon entering his room, sees them staring like blankly.
Off into the distance.
He comes to the balcony and he just kind of goes, "Oh shit, that's right." And he proceeds to fly up and then towards it. Meanwhile, Senyus in the background is like shouting at him, "You gotta take your bath."
Bruh. Take a fucking bath, bitch!
However, halfway through the word bath, she just kind of trails off because she sees the floating island. She's like, oh.
You gotta take a bath. Oh,
Do I see the floating island?
are
Are you in Storm's? Okay, you're in your room. Your room is probably on an interior area. You don't hear anything about it yet.
Okay.
because they are trying to protect you? Yeah, your room wouldn't have any windows. However, it would have.
I mean, it would have one window, but it would be too high up for an assassin.
Yeah.
Mm.
Plus, she'd be like right next to Storm. But your window wouldn't show any of the skyline that he sees.
So basically, his window's over here. Your window's over here. Is how it's working.
But do
His
I hear
window's
it say the
facing this direction. Your window's facing that direction.
basically? Okay, I see. So I don't get to see Sky Island.
You don't see the same skyline that he does.
Ah.
Ryukin.
Yo.
Storm's flying towards Flung City, buddy.
Lucard just looks at it as he's just like, oh, weapons down.
Onyx is just happily in the garden. Despite the fact that there is a decomposing corpse in that garden of her mother, she
Of
is
her
there.
mother.
Yeah. The decomposing corpse of her mother is in the garden. She gives no shits. She's making a flower crown out of black roses.
She's
And
like, bitch, this is my fucking garden.
she's making a flower crown out of black roses. The roses that usually trail that make up the hedge maze.
Mm-hmm.
And is using those flowers from the black rose hedges to make a flower crown and put that crown on her mother's head. You deserve a
Damn.
crown even in death.
That is
Oh,
so sweet. That is
oh.
that is so
I was in the middle of
sweet,
taking a
but
drink.
that
My
is so
heart!
sweet, but so morally terrifying at the same time.
My heart just broke for that.
I'm gonna point out,
But
Onyx is no older than 10 for her species, and she looks like it too. Go to NPCs.
Already aware.
No, Zoe wasn't here for
Diamond-
it.
Oh yeah.
Zoe was doing chores.
Storm ends up flying to what he believes to be a door and knocking a couple times.
Oh no, there is a
From
very
another-
clear entrance to the dome.
Oh. Yeah. Entrance landing.
And Diamond is her brother. The
Fucking-
woman below her is her mom.
Burp.
Nothing bad could ever happen to those two sweet innocent souls, right?
Totally.
That's sarcasm.
You're gonna kill them off.
No, they're not gonna
Oh.
die.
They're gonna be traumatized.
Well, I mean, one of them
They're-
might.
It better not be the girl.
I won't say anymore.
I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is one of them is going blind, the other will die. Maybe, maybe not.
Anyway,
But when the Storm
Child
gets
characters.
when Storm gets to the entrance, Lucard is just waiting there. His head is tilted as he's just like, "Why, I ask, do you come into my domain?"
I mean, you're floating over my father's territory.
Oh no,
You
they're
told
in
me.
the plains biome.
Oh, so they're pretty far.
You told us to come here.
You told
I
them to
said
go east.
east, and
They
I
went east. They didn't go north. You are north. They went east.
well, if you're okay with it, I was going to invite you for an estate dinner.
I don't really do dinners. People seem to dislike the food that I eat.
You do realize
We
the
accommodate
vampires
everybody.
can actually eat actual food. It just has to be plasma rich.
I
We
wanna
accommodate
make a
everyone.
joke. I want to make a joke.
If there's anything you need provided for your food, we can try.
Plasma.
What is that?
Onyx would have come out to find her father, and Cece's like, "Oh, hello. I am sorry if I made a bad impression earlier. I was angered."
No, losing a parent does that. My mom up and left when I was 5. So I kinda
500?
don't really have much memory of her.
For what it's worth, I don't hate.
But what are you talking about?
I
I was
invited you
just
and yours to a state dinner with my family and several other royal families.
I was telling them the only thing that we can eat is stuff that is mainly plasma rich. And they asked what plasma was.
Plasma is
If it's an ingredient, we can add it to the food.
we found in 2 main sources: blood and electricity.
Electricity.
However, we can't eat electricity.
I can plasma score food. I have lightning abilities.
We've never tried that.
Could be attempted.
Lightning fried steak. Sounds good.
It does. Lightning fried steak. Sounds good.
Okay.
I don't know why
that's-
I also enjoy the idea of that, but like,
I do too. Can I actually eat that?
Seems interesting.
One day I'm going to go to a lightning rod and put a piece of steak on it. I'm going to
and see what happens. You fuck
Like,
ass
Take,
weirdo.
take a lightning rod, stab it into the steak, and then bury the bottom half of the lightning rod in the ground, and just see what happens.
Let the game fuck around and find out.
I'm gonna see if this shit explodes or if this shit actually cooks.
Or if it
Physics,
just
babe.
burns.
Pieces of English. Hello.
Read to find out.
Piece of steak explodes in Ryukin's yard.
Theoretically, it is in fact possible.
With
To
with
Maybe
the,
that's
with, a,
what
with a
happens.
large with a large enough
going to
steak,
be-
it
I-
won't burn.
Yeah,
I'm
no, with a
going to
large
be-
enough steak, it will not burn.
I'm going to be Ben Franklin in this bitch. I'm going to get struck by. Just
Do I
for
need to
that
go?
time.
Do I need to go find out somehow drive 4 hours to your area so I can make sure you don't die in the process?
I'm gonna tie this motherfucking steak to a kite and have that shit. Yeah.
Okay,
There's
my
gonna be a
bad.
frying pan up there on the string of the kite, and all of a sudden you're gonna hear.
Oh my god. Hi, Silas.
But cards, look how it's just like. Never tried it. Might taste good though.
Seems interesting enough. Want me to go tell Diamonds that we've been invited out?
Yes, please.
As-
Also, tell the guards they can have the day off. I'm feeling nice today.
Well. She
Bro
happily
got the murder.
tips off.
What did you say, Spartan?
Said he got the murder out of his system. He's chill now.
Pretty much.
Me in real life.
He's still going to fucking be racist towards any dragon he sees.
Is he gonna be racist to an elf?
Well, there are dragons that are employed by Storm's
Did
father,
the
so
elves try
they're
and
in the
attack
royal
his
guard.
kingdom?
I wasn't here. I was doing things. I'm gonna watch stream later.
The answer is no.
Okay.
He has no
just
grudges
looks
with
at-
you.
He looks at Storm, just like, by the way, I won't eat anything cooked by a reptilian.
That's alright. All of our food's cooked by the Meta Wolf cooks.
Ah, wolf people. Only wolves I know are
We also
werewolves.
have the Nakara and Kuru Kanai visiting.
Ah,
Could potentially have some Arachne later. Who knows? They
Huh.
usually show up at night, though.
Seems like there's a lot of creatures coming around from all over the world.
Oh, no. These have all lived on this continent.
Ah, I see.
Until you guys, I didn't know there were other landmasses.
Well, so you mind if we schedule this somewhere at night? I don't really like the sun that much.
Oh, we'd be inside, and it's at dinner. It's late evening.
The sun has already started to set, Ryota.
There wouldn't be any sun.
The sun has already
Appreciate
started to set, too. It's quite pretty. As soon as the sky starts turning orange, it no longer affects your skin.
He's just like, some days I wonder what I'd be like as a human.
Right, I'm gonna point this out. You've never encountered humans before.
I haven't?
No.
Humans are pretty chill, though.
You've
He's just
heard
gonna
of
be
them.
like-
You've heard of them, and you've heard of history about them. You've never encountered a human.
Okay, yeah, well, still, he's just gonna be like, I wonder what my life would be like if I was born as a lower being.
Damn the ego. You could easily fix that by saying, yeah, lower being, things that live on the ground.
I just thought of a combat, but I'm gonna be nice because I already did one today. I need to learn how to control my tongue.
That's what.
Let me
that's what-
control your tongue.
That's what he said.
Later, we're D&Ding.
Good girl.
Gays. Any gays.
Oh, the fireworks show is gone.
What card?
Say again.
Oh, the fireworks show is gone.
You gotta work. You now have to work harder to get the fireworks going.
Oh, I know. I'll get
Do I
some
need to use my
fireworks
mouth to
behind
do
you.
so?
I'm going to kill
Mhm.
myself. I'm going.
If as long as I keep that promise, you're alive. So don't do anything stupid with your father in mind.
I'll do it. I'll do anything stupid for $50 and a handy.
50 bucks in a handy? Yeah, honestly, fair enough.
No, killing yourself. You told me as long as I keep my promise, you stay alive. So, unless you want to go back on your word.
You're no fun.
Anyways,
I don't care if I'm fun. As long as you're alive, that's all that matters.
For $50 in a
The-
handy, for $50 in a handy, I want you to go give yourself anal from the Eiffel Tower.
I got you. Just pass me the $50 and the handy.
We're going
Yes,
to go
sir.
to news from France.
The other climbs the Eiffel Tower and shoves the tip in his ass.
Anyways,
Eiffel Tower now has a new spot on the top.
What?
I said Eiffel Tower now has a new brown spot on the tip of it.
I swear. And there goes chaos. You okay? No, he
Chaos,
doesn't
aren't
have
I
it.
think she's disappointed.
Chaos, aren't you glad to have me back in D&D?
It's definitely a more different.
Oh wait,
Also,
is
you
she
changed
laughing too hard?
No. Also, did you change your profile picture again? God fucking.
I was screaming into a pillow.
Chaos, do you like having me back in D&D now?
Yes, I do.
Are you now going to
I
try to make sure
enjoy
have
this
fire?
despite how much I hate.
You know what?
Despite
Just
how.
because,
Mhm.
just because I can, Briar, you're a good boy. It wasn't warranted, but I had.
Bro. Valid.
Bruh.
Are you now, guys? Chaos Aspire. Are you now going to try and make sure I do the fireworks squeal today?
Yes.
I just
gonna be
wanted.
It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard because now I have a self-esteem and self-confidence, and I can.
Zoe, keep
I'll
this
start
up.
that later.
Zoe, keep this up. And I will see everything that I have done to your mother.
Okay. I read smut.
Anyways,
I can just mute you.
Damn it.
You
I like
me of what all you've done.
You can't. Unless you block me, there is no way.
I can just remove the notification.
you'll see it eventually.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will.
Next time you open our DMs, that'll just be lingering, waiting, fitting in
Then
the.
I don't look at our past messages, and I just spam a bunch of cake pictures so I don't have to see it.
Okay, he can just send it again.
Hey Zoe.
You know what?
Is Lucard is just gonna be like, "Oh, is that all you needed from me?"
He does need to give you the location.
I would also like
north
to
of
be.
here. Just look for the castle.
All right.
You'd also like to be what?
He was gonna say I'd also like to be informed on where we are going.
Well, you just did.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Go towards the mountains north. Go north of here, and you'll find a castle somewhere in the mountains.
One more thing. Keep the dragon away from me.
Onyx does end up finding.
I'll try to keep him out of the dinner room.
Appreciate it.
Onyx does end up finding Diamond. Diamond.
Diamond just peeks out his door as he's just like, huh? Yeah, what's up, sis?
We're getting invited out to dinner at another kingdom.
Oh, all right then. I guess I'll come.
We get to go to a party. This will be our first
Should I
time
get
having a party ever since we threw that last one after we conquered that last continent.
I do love a party.
And we're not even hosting this one.
Oh.
Yeah, the vampires are an
Am I
asset.
inviting? Or what?
The vampires are an asset. I will say this, the vampires haven't started any of the wars. But they sure as hell finished them.
One from happening.
Yeah, the vampires do not start wars; they finish them.
Well, I mean, Lucard was about to start a war, but
Yeah, here's the thing. Or
I'll
let me
kept
put it
that
this
from
way: the
happening.
vampires of previous generations didn't start the wars.
Lucard, on the other hand, he don't give a fuck who you are. If you hurt any one of his family members, you're dying by his hand.
And he will have.
That is one reason
And he'll be
why
happy about it.
Storm initiated the hurricane to kill one being. Like, well, he decided to go out on a boat alone in storm weather. Dumbass.
Not my fault that a random hurricane appeared. I ain't do shit.
Mhm. Why did I not believe that?
But Lucard or no,
Pretty sure
Diamond.
that Xena would have already sworn fealty to Storm.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, though.
Diamond just looks around. He's just like, what should I get for a gift for the king?
Why not our golden roses?
Didn't Mom give us that though?
Well, the golden roses usually symbolize eternity. So long as they don't do anything to us, we will be eternally on their side.
Like an alliance kind of thing. I like
Exactly.
it. All right then. Could you go
Just the
pick some golden roses for us?
Of course. I assume it's because you don't want to see her corpse.
Yeah. You know how close I was to Ma.
I'm well aware.
Open
the
door. I gotta check if my laundry's done.
As Onyx is gonna go skip off back to the garden and go over and grab some of the golden roses, which are the ones that are planted around her body.
Diamond grabs a piece of paper and starts writing a poem down.
You mean a piece of parchment?
Or yeah. Paper, parchment, all the same shit.
Yeah, the vampires are technologically advanced.
I am back.
Welcome back.
As
Onyx does come back with 5 golden roses.
Nice. Let me get dressed. I'll meet you down.
Alright, I should probably change as well. I don't want to smell like blood.
I love Onyx. I know better than to get attached to child characters, but I still do.
Fun fact, Onyx is
Lucard-
my version of Opal for this world.
That's probably why.
Lucard just looks over at Storm and as he's just like, hey, before you leave, I got something funny to tell you. Spartan.
Oh. Hello? Is
There
my
you
shit?
are. Oh.
Oh,
Hello?
welcome back.
Sometimes I need a good reset.
Hello. But Lucard's just gonna be like, hey, before you leave, I got something funny to tell you.
Oh.
So, you know, the dragons that offed my wife.
What
So,
about him?
they were playing a game of poker. Killed 2 of them. Last guy wasn't very godly of him. up and pissed his pants and just stood there in fear.
Hello,
Sounds about
Scarlet.
right.
I'm doing D&D.
Yeah, I'm just here to listen.
If you're here to listen, go to my Twitch channel.
I'm
Get
listening.
on to stream, you filthy nig.
I have a rule.
Hey, wait! Ryukin. TOS.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
You said it earlier, but TOS.
But Lafarge's just like, dragons have always been and always will be, more especially now, the most hated creatures for me.
No, I don't really hate him. I like Xena.
That's the
She's
only
at least
dragon.
respectable.
That's the only dragon that I'll actually hold a conversation with. And that one guard, or well, civilian, whatever he was. All dragons look the same.
He's not wrong. They do kind of all look the same.
You might enjoy a couple of the guards then.
As long as they respect me and my dead wife and my kids, I don't care.
They actually have more. They have more respect for the dead than the living.
As while this is happening, Diamond. This will be the first scene of him ever doing this. Diamond goes out to the garden, grabs his dead mother by the hand, and starts gently dancing with her.
That's sweet, but
Literally picks up her corpse and starts dancing with it.
her final dance with her son.
As he's just
He
like,
wouldn't be able to do so if he was getting married. So.
as he's just like, you've always been a good dancer, Mother. Thank you for teaching me.
Again, both of these kids are fucking insane.
He
To an
starts.
extent.
They're traumatized. They just lost their mother. They're grieving in their own way.
It's been less than a week since their mother died.
He starts
And
singing.
the curse the dagger?
He starts singing in a low melody as
no.
he continues dancing. Some of the guards hearing the melody, but not dare stepping foot into sacred grounds of the garden. Lacard strictly prohibited anyone but family to go into that garden.
So the flowers that are all here are all tended to by the royal family.
Yep.
That's actually really cool.
As Diamond slowly finishes his dance, he sets his mother down and smiles, giving her a big hug. As he's just like, what I'd wish. To see what was in your head one more time. As
There's a little bit more than trauma going on here.
Yeah.
He takes his mother's pinky, softly tears it off, and puts it onto a necklace, and then puts it on as he walks out of the garden.
Okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay.
It's a keepsake.
Is it?
What exactly did he grab again? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Her pinky.
Grab the pinky.
He tore her pinky off and he put it on a necklace and then put it on.
That's sweet.
Yeah, isn't it?
Ish.
I'm gonna point this out to you.
Um,
One, the vampires are warlords. They're used to taking dead bodies as trophies. Two, what the vampires do with their dead is they literally leave it out in a sacred spot to decompose. That is why the only people allowed in the garden for the castle is the royals. That is where they put their dead.
AKY,
Gotcha.
AKY looked hard to put her in the garden.
Gotcha.
So all of their
And
ancestors are here in this garden.
And didn't try to bury her or nothing.
They literally leave them out in the exposed, air quotes there, because they live in a dome, air to decompose.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Wow. Storm is going to
And to
have one
them,
of
that
the
is full respect.
vampires. Storm asks one of the vampire cooks for the ingredient for the plasma, just to be safe. And he ends up flying a bunch of it down to the
They
castle
actually
to
genetically modified their animals, so they literally just hand them the food. They
hand him a couple sacks of the food, and he's like, "All right, I'll make sure it's cooked."
like quite literally, like they genetically modified their own animals to the point where they could eat it.
So
Like-
Storm gets back, and he's like, "Father, we're having guests this evening, and it's not the usual ones." Okay. Slightly odd. I think everybody will be nice. It's your guests, not mine. Let's see how you handle hosting. Me, hosting. That is a hilarious thought. He ends up making sure that everything starts to get cooked. And
Or you can check your DMs.
Upon everything being cooked, he ends up finally going up for a shower, and they're still prepping some of the food. He gets his bath in and ends up coming downstairs wearing a rather interesting outfit. Something that would look very comfortable. Senus would be kind of confused with his activities.
If you go to general images, which is at the very bottom of it's like right underneath death poems and all that stuff. If you go there and go through them, you'll see the outfit that Onyx is wearing.
Let me grab Storm's. He's wearing something rather regal for his stature.
The vampires have an obsession with death and the macabre. So their outfits are going to be a little more dark and have either motifs of skeletons or even mushrooms sometimes because they're decomposers. But if they have neither motif, it'll be roses because vampires are also very romantic, and roses are a romantic thing.
So an extension was brought out for the table.
Mm-hmm.
For being able to fit all the royals that are going to be there.
Mm-hmm.
So we have Zoe's character. She was invited. Storm, Senus, Soraya Astos, Zelris, Uros, which is the king of the Metal Wolves. Then we have the parents of both the Kurukanai and Nakara, which is Vakros and Kiboka. and all of the adult royals, like full-fledged, like actual leadership, sit at one end of the table around a bunch of the viziers, and they leave a spot open for the card.
All right, I sent both Diamond and Lacard.
So is it fancy? Should I put something fancy on or?
Well, it's a royal.
Mm.
It's
Well,
a
I mean,
royal dinner, so
It's a royal dinner, so probably.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go find.
Dude, Lacard drippy, bro. What the fuck?
Alright.
Did you see Onyx's?
That looks
Onyx's is
adorable.
Onyx's is interesting for a 10-year-old.
Her arms are fully covered by like a shawl, but that's the dress itself. She has a
Yeah.
long sleeve under, like she has a long sleeve black fluffy shirt underneath, like frilly
I
sleeve.
was about to say, Ryukin, what do you think of Storm's fit?
It hit hard.
Okay, I found a cute image. And no, okay, so butterflies. Imagine ice, snowflakes.
There are ice butterflies.
They're called crystal flies.
Ah, didn't know that.
Anyway, just, fun stuff. Oh god.
But yeah,
Then it's all the younger royals sitting at the other end of the table with the viziers between everybody else.
are there humans at this party?
There are a couple. It's a couple of the viziers that are human.
You know what I have to roll for?
For hunger.
No, they've never encountered humans personally before. I'm rolling to see if the humans do anything. Because the vampires do look like humans, other than the fact that their ears are slightly pointed, but not enough to be considered elvish.
Some human delegate.
High or low?
Let me counter roll. It appears it is going to be high.
It was high.
Oh no.
Damn.
Oh no.
All right, so the young noble sitting at that end of the table then,
What's Storm's father's name again?
Uros. I don't have an image for him because he will
That's a pretty
soon not be
badass
here.
name.
He will soon not be here, and he ended up having to fight his brother for the throne. And I mean to the death.
Mm.
It was due to his mother's work, so we're gonna leave it at that. Who is not here because she was hit with a wasting sickness.
Fun.
Cancer.
Ah,
Cancer is, in fact, the wasting sickness.
gotcha.
I spell vizier.
How did I... Huh?
I spell vizier.
Vizier?
Mm-hmm.
Here, hold on. I can't find Chaos's... Oh, there it is. Pretty simple way of doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beans. Oh, fuck.
Spartan.
Yeah.
At one point, Diamond would have given this to the king. I sent it to you.
Oh.
So, are y'all ready to get angry at this human vizier?
Why?
Oh God,
From
it's about to be a bloodbath.
he
Okay.
Uros upon receiving the letter doesn't read it until he's like fully sitting down. And you can see him smile from down the table.
Oh no.
And he very quietly turns to Lucard. Your children are well versed.
They
If
get
only
it
I could
from
say the
them.
same of my son.
Well now, who might you belong to, little one? The human vizier leans down, forward, condescending. I didn't know the wolves were
Oh,
letting in noble brats from the human courts. Onyx blinks once, then twice, slowly as if waiting to see if he's truly that stupid.
Storm had his fork halfway to his mouth, and he is like watching this man, and he's just like, this man's soul
Lucard,
about to leave his skin.
Iris is just
Look-
watching this whole interaction. She's like, what is going
I
on?
suppose they let you dress yourself too. Adorable. But don't worry, I'm sure if you smile sweetly enough, someone here might give you a slice of cake before the politics begin.
Twirls did a
He's
little.
holding his knife, about to cut a
Like,
steak, and
meh.
just
Bye.
No,
saw side eye down the table, and Uros is kind of like, I want to see how this plays out.
Iris is like, the fuck?
Lucard
Like,
just
the
twirls.
fuck look?
Lucard twirls his knife for a little and then stops. The blade reflects.
Lakar
in
knows he
Lucard's-
doesn't need to intervene with his daughter, but you're still watching.
Lucard, the knife quite literally reflecting the man's image off of it, as he's just like, huh.
Do you often mistake coffins for cradles, Vizier? The man frowns, thrown off by her words.
Zelrys across the table from her, who had just taken a bite, you can hear her choke on her food.
He just looks over.
Is she good? She good?
Look,
She's
Lucard-
fine.
Okay.
Yes, no,
Lucard-
she audibly laughed, and like it went down the wrong windpipe. She's like,
Lucard
Do you often
looks
forget
over.
confuse cradles for coffins, Vizier?
Lucard just looks over. As he's just like, huh. You know, you must be really fucking stupid to insult a vampire royal.
Uros just kind of like taps his shoulder and shakes his head, like, I want to see how this plays out. Let it happen.
I've
He's been a
watched
problem
moons
for a few
rot
days.
and fall from the sky while your ancestors were still learning not to burn their fingers on fire. I drank blood before your mother's line even grew a spine.
Iris just let that kind of hold back a chuckle.
I'm not your child, your ward, or your amusement. I am the heir to a kingdom that flies above your reach and bleeds legends into the soil beneath its shadow. If you ever address me again like I am something that needs your permission to exist, she leans up just enough for him to feel her breath cool. Then I will carve your name into the wind and teach the wolves what your insides look like. And I'm not talking about them.
Vizier Korvac, I suggest you stop.
Lucard smiles as he pats his daughter's head. Truly
Oh, he's all the way down the table from her. He wouldn't be able to pat her head.
Ah, damn.
Iris just has like this smile, like
He's then gonna
Go,
whisper
kid.
in his ear, now go before your host thinks that you're better served off as the roast for tonight's dinner.
All you see is Zelrys and Storm looking at each other like, did we just witness a soul murder?
Diamond just pats his sister's shoulder as he's just like, nice job, sis.
Thank you.
The Karuk and I
Iris is
twins sitting next to Zelrys just have this look of bemused. bemused
is-
satisfaction because he's been a problem among the entire court.
Iris just has
Hold
a
up,
smile on
wait,
her
wait,
face,
wait,
like
And
finally
she,
someone put.
go ahead.
Iris has a smile for like, okay, someone got put in their place. Good.
The best part is that Onyx looks like a child, and she out loud said, "I have seen your evolution. Shut up."
Because
Hold
vampires
on.
live for long periods of time, so in her
They
in
they would
her species,
it would take them forever to age because of this.
so in her species, she's probably 10. Our species,
She's like
probably a couple hundred thousand,
she's like a couple 100,000 years old.
thousand years old.
I got something. Diamond.
Mentally, she is
Diamond.
also a 10-year-old, but that doesn't. But she would have the intellect of, like, say, an 18-year-old human.
Mm,
She's as smart as an 18-year-old human, but she has the mental state and the appearance of a 10-year-old human.
gotcha.
However, is more instinctual because she's a vampire and blood.
Mm.
Diamond just twirls his fork around before cupping the finger on his neck, just looking at this human boy. He's just like, you stand there quite proud. A flickering flame in a gathering shroud. Your skin still alive, a vibrant, warm hue. A fleeting moment, a drop of morning dew. But yet, you can't seem to find when you're supposed to shut your fucking mouth.
Several of the other viziers, mostly Metawolves and a couple Draconian here and there, just kind of like looking down the table, and then they look down to Lacard and they're just kind of like, "Is that your kid?"
Lacard
No,
just.
Iris is eating
Onyx,
her food like
Onyx,
it's.
they know is his kid
That-
because she looks almost identical to him with the black hair and the red eyes.
Lacard
Iris
that
is
that
just-
man is beaming at the end of the table.
Lacard
Iris
is
is just watching the show. She's just enjoying the
Dinner
show.
and a show, lovely.
Lacard is
Exactly.
Lacard is just like, oh, they're both mine. Diamond's more like his mother. He still has my mouth. He says it more in a poetic form, though.
You see Uros just kind of smile and just kind of go, "My son definitely has a way with getting guests."
Iris is having a smirk on her face because she's just enjoying the show.
Diamond,
Wait, he peed himself.
Oh, he's wearing
He
white.
shat himself.
Oh,
Can I tell he did or no?
How close to
Vizier
him are you?
Korvac. Vizier Korvac. I suggest exiting to the bathing chamber to relieve yourself.
Lacard just.
I want to say something, but I don't.
You realize
know,
the reason that he shot himself is because Onyx looked him dead in the eyes. Only he saw this, but her eyes went from red to pure black. There was no whites to her eyes.
Lacard just.
Before going back to red as she licked the top row of her fangs with her teeth.
Lacard
That's when
just,
he shot himself.
Lacard just pinching his nose. It's like, the times I hate having a good fucking smell.
But the Vizier does get up and leaves.
Okay, Zoe's saying this comment before I say anything. Zoe is saying this, not my character, me.
Okay.
All right.
Speak.
Before you do anything.
Speak.
But also might get a change of clothes too.
That wouldn't be wrong to say. It'd be perfectly fine to say.
No, that would have been
Lucard,
perfectly fine.
Lucard
Then she
just
said that.
Lucard just looks over at whoever the fuck that man's parents were, as he's just like,
Oh, it's a vizier, meaning they're a full-grown man. Mommy and Daddy aren't here to save you.
Lucard just lets out a low chuckle as he just puts his hand over his face, as he then speaks through his hand, as he's like, his parents really didn't teach him.
From what
Fucking idiot.
From what I recall from the
Uros
human,
just kind of chuckles. He really didn't deserve the position. I did it as a favor for his parents. Looks like I'm gonna be disappointed in him.
Damn. Parents died, and this is how he turns out. A useless excuse for a king. Or well, a servant for a king.
Sadly. However, I know my son will restructure everything when he takes the throne.
I think he'll be a damn good king.
I certainly hope so. Meanwhile, Storm at the end of the table is cracking jokes with the other young royals.
Diamond just looks.
Oh, he's making him with everybody because he's just a people person.
Diamond just looks over Storm as he's just like, I heard you had lightning powers, right?
Storm holds up his hand and it crackles with lightning. Yeah.
He's just gonna let out a soft chuckle as he's just gonna be like, dang. Must have a lot of fun in bed.
I certainly work as a taser. And you hear Senu's like choke on her food next to him.
looks like someone's had a little electrifying experience then.
The twins just kind of like lean back in their chair. How old are you?
Oh, well,
We may look like we're 10, but due to the nature of our species and how long-lived we are, it takes us a while to actually physically age.
we're a couple thousand years old.
I believe we're almost at our 10,000 year mark.
Yeah, I think so.
The twins look baffled.
Not even elves live that long.
Oh, you're curious. Oh, you're curious about our age because of what we said. Oh, yeah, I get it.
Primitive things.
Storm just kind of chuckles. Makes sense.
Yeah.
We started off as beasts.
You sort of as
they're
beast
still-
men. You evolved from the werewolves of our area.
They're still dumbass baboons just like before.
No, the baboons were at least smart enough to not fuck with us.
I am back. I got jump scared.
Mm-hmm.
As
That's why you heard me screaming earlier.
Hold on. Zoe missed some good wisecracks.
Okay, what happened? I had to go put my laundry.
I believe Diamond said something about Storm. You got
lightning powers, don't you?
right? And Storm and then proceeded to
make a
there was
joke about
another
him
comment,
being.
I forget what it was, but
Diamond said, "Damn, you must be good at math."
he's like, yeah, I make a pretty good taser, and I think somebody said that he'd be fun in bed, and he just kind of goes, Somebody's already found
Senius
that out.
chuckled
You
on it.
hear
Looks like we found out who had the electrifying experience.
Senyu's choked on her food.
I just have a joke. I'm not saying the joke. No,
Then
I
someone,
just have a joke.
when Onyx said that, someone asked, "Wait, how old are you?" We're a couple 100,000 years old.
Diamond's
About
just
10,000
like
year mark.
And we're getting
in my
close
year.
to the 1000 year mark is what I should have said, not the 10,000, 1000.
Okay,
Diamond-
hold in Mayan elf ears. My character.
So around the
Elves do
1,000
not
year
live
mark.
this long, as long as a vampire.
Diamond-
Elves will live if they're lucky.
Ah.
Diamond's just gonna be like, "Hey, I wrote a poem for your father. He seemed to like it, but I have more. Fuck, wait, what's the word? Oh God, hold on. I have a
English
better.
father.
I have a better way with my fingers than just writing.
Storm just looks over at him and you're not a full adult yet, are you?
Nope.
Not technically, no, we are not.
That's what I thought. Please tell me you don't mean what I think you mean.
What? I like playing fastball.
Just because we are not technically adults
Love
does not mean that we cannot do things that other people our age, air quotes, aren't normally able to do.
So you entertain.
You cut out. Your mic isn't
Spartan.
picking up.
So you entertain yourself, motherfucking bull.
I'm kind of glad I took off my headphones when I did.
Hola.
So you entertain yourself.
Trap.
There.
He writes poetry to entertain himself. I paint. I also tinker a little bit. I create weapons.
Create weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Seems an interesting thing to do for a princess.
I make badass jewelry. Like
Well,
this jewelry I
considering the
myself.
fact that we are a warlord species, it is actually completely common for most people to make weaponry for fun.
He just Diamond just.
Keep in mind, we've never
Holds
started
up
the
the
wars.
finger. Yeah.
Yeah, he.
I will inform you for your own ease. We do not. In the past, we haven't started the wars. We have just finished them.
I can smell it on you.
Well, our father isn't really one to take shit, so he
He's not
will
one to
start a
take
war
things
from
light.
time to time.
Your dad does seem a little
Unhinged.
angry.
Crazy?
And not about that. I mean at the world.
Well, he was a lot
Nicer before Mom.
nicer. Yeah.
Took away the one person that kept him sane, and that'll do it to you.
Fair enough.
Mother kinda kept him in place with her little anger issues. Mother was the only one who that man truly feared.
Oh God. Fear the woman.
The only person a man is afraid of is
His wife
Zelrys is
and his
my
mom.
adoptive sister. Her parents passed before my father could get to them.
Me
My
and
mother, on the other hand, I still barely remember her, and he kind of nods towards a painting on the wall.
Beautiful.
me and Diamond have always been together.
Can anyone guess who was on the picture?
His mother.
Yeah, but who is it?
Oh,
Oh,
right.
no.
I know.
I have no fucking clue.
All right. Storm straight up started a Category 4 hurricane from pretty much nothing. I want people to take wild guesses at who the fuck his mom is.
Can I give them a
Oh, is
hint?
it fucking Blaze? Is it fucking Blaze?
Yeah. It's
Yes.
Oh God.
Yes.
It is the
Blaze.
Harbinger, meaning that in this timeline, if he becomes anything stronger than what he is, and he gets training from a Harbinger, he'd become the Harbinger of Freedom.
Hmm.
But
Pretty legit.
Diamond's just gonna be like, me and Onyx here have always been together our whole lives. We've knew our mother, we've knew our dad.
And her mother was, well,
Like, right across.
the royal
You're
children are on one
you're
end of the
sitting next to
table,
Zelrys.
the royal children are on one side of the table, the royal parents are on another end. So you're by the royal children.
You're at one end with the other kids.
You just see me fidgeting with the Iris fidgeting with her mother's necklace.
Oh, cool, you have a necklace? I have one too. Diamond just holds out the fucking finger necklace.
I will say this. The only reason her mother met her unfortunate end is because of her bursts of rage and psychosis. We're
Okay,
used to
I'm going.
hearing we're used to hearing noises from her room of crashing furniture, screaming, and other things. So when we heard it that morning, thought nothing of it until it was
Usually,
time for her tea and they found her dead.
usually, Dad goes in there to check up on her, but he has
He-
business to attend to.
I'm going to respond to Diamond's about the necklace. Like, that's very nice. Where did you get it?
Oh, I got it from my mom's dead corpse.
Okay.
As she's going to point to the literal pinky finger that is hanging from as the pendant.
Well, that's very sweet.
Yes, it is. We actually honor our dead and tend to take trophies. Usually it's not a body part.
Hey,
Ah.
I'm sure she wouldn't have minded me having her finger.
Certainly one of the most bizarre things that I've seen taken from a corpse, but who am I to
Okay,
judge?
Oh,
how
you
long
should.
have
You should
I
have.
forgot this. How long has it been since my mother died? Got
Diamonds.
You're
I
18.
How
don't
old
know.
is your character?
You're
My
18
character's
for your
18.
species.
My mother died when I was young, so I'm glad I'm glad you got to spend time with your mom.
Diamond's just gonna be like, I wouldn't say spend time is the best word for
As
it.
time went on, she was prone to more psychotic tendencies for longer periods of time, so it wasn't really the best idea
Dad
for us to
told
be.
Ah,
Yeah, Dad told us to start limiting our time with Mother.
Probably
I
for your own
understand.
safety, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Mm.
Although I've always been more of a mother's boy.
You always have been the one more drawn to the arts, much like she was, yes. But as I was saying earlier, she's actually the one that inherited the throne. She was the one in line for it. Father married her.
Ah.
What exactly, as far as arts, do you care for?
Oh, I like magic. Well, and poems.
Magic?
What about
I'm
music?
intrigued.
Oh,
That's
music?
more of my
I'm
specialty.
pretty. Yeah, that's more her specialty, but I'm pretty good with like a violin.
I play the piano.
Dabble. I
She's way
use
better
magic
at it,
myself.
though.
You
I may
haven't
or may not
practiced
be
in
pretty
over 100
decent with
years,
a bone
though.
flute.
Don't all royals need to learn an instrument of some sort?
No,
Not all of them.
Mm.
So
My
Storm is good with a elk bone flute. So an antler flute, pretty much.
Oh.
Chaos, you know,
I
the
don't know
one.
what.
hmm
I know
And
what the
Zellerius
price
just kind of goes, kinda good. Brother dearest, you are the best in the realm with that damn flute.
Diamond's just gonna
I
be
also
like,
have a drone flute, violin. I play the piano on occasion. Oh, and the
Diamond's
kalimba.
Diamond's just gonna be like, well, I don't really play that stuff, but I do have a makeshift drum set made out of flesh and bone.
That's unique.
Storm just kind of knits his brows together a bit. I see.
I've dabbled
You wanna
into the
see it?
guitar. Sure.
He
Wouldn't hold on. They would have to go back to they'd have to go back to the giant floating island, wouldn't they?
uh he can be quick. Diamond just runs off in a blinding blur of speed.
The
He comes
violin was
back.
the instrument that they were both taught how to use because they were taught at the same time how to use that. She, however, continued on to continue her lessons in other things. He stuck with the violin and didn't do anything else.
Mm.
Diamond.
You know the
Well,
instrument that cowboys play?
Oh,
Yeah.
Harmonica?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's
Yeah,
banjo.
Uros kind of pulls one out of his pocket,
Oh god.
holds it up, and like it has an engraving on it. An engraving of a name. And I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Lacard
Oh.
just looks at it as he's just like, huh, nice instrument.
My mate crafted it for me.
That's sweet.
Onyx is gonna look at Storm. Also,
Mhm.
a word to the wise. Beware the courtiers who bow too deeply. Some of them do that just to sniff your throat.
Oh, I'm fully aware some of these bastards are right pricks.
Diamond.
Loyalty is a blade. Turn it too often and you'll find your own ribs.
Diamond runs back, carrying this drum set. All of the fucking drums have human, or well, not human, just people flesh all over them. And then
Yeah, several of the
Iris?
courtiers in the room look like they're losing their appetite.
Iris just blinks like 3 times and said, "How long did that take to make?"
Only a couple of
well,
corpses.
I stole some scraps from my father's kills, so about a week.
It's no diff. It's no diff.
My
You
God, breathe, Zoe.
Lucard just looks over at Diamond as he's just like, "You did a what, young man?"
And Iris like, I think you're going to be in trouble.
It's no different than you using animal hide to create your own drums.
I've dabbled in the guitar. I haven't played in a while, but I want to.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
she's
this is
talking
why
to
I'll
like the
never
group, not anyone in particular.
Yeah.
and this is why I'll never throw it away. Look, it has my mother's signature on it. She helped
approved.
me.
Whore. Whore.
Oh
Z.
God, Sissy! Angel,
I can hear her snoring.
I can too. Nap time for her.
I didn't even get the chance to move her.
Nope, I think she left on her own. Did anyone kick her?
No,
Or she
I
left?
didn't.
I was about to go move her to nap time.
Diamond's just
I
like,
didn't
move
"Alright,
her.
Where you
I
can
can
move
see
her.
Diamond's just gonna be like, all right, I can see some people getting uncomfortable. I'll go put this away now. As he takes it and runs back.
Alrighty.
We're not completely.
Now,
You can see Storm actively, like, look around the table. On the topic of instruments, I could pull mine out.
There's an
I will say
audible.
that there's something I'd like to tell you and your father, possibly any of the other ruling parties, in private.
Of
There's
course. What
there's
is it?
After
there's just an audible bang from the end of the table as Lucard's like, these utensils are fucking horrible. As he bare hand grabs the steak and opens his jaw wide open, eating it whole.
I'm guessing that's your dad.
if you can see my camera, this is exactly what Onyx is doing. Just the hand in hand, head in hand.
So, he's something else.
Like embarrassment of, yes, that is my father.
Yeah, pretty much. Just the yeah.
All right.
Storm just kind of
Impressive.
leans over to her. I don't think anyone will have time for a private meeting this evening. What is it?
Something that I wish to say, at least to you, in a more private setting, if you'd like to go somewhere else to do this.
Well, I would like to grab my instrument. If you would take a walk.
Very well.
He very smoothly gets up, and this is just him being trained to do so. Just very smooth getting up. He nods
Also,
to
if
his father at
you've
the end of the
noticed,
table and then makes an instrument motion, and his father just kind of nods.
if you've noticed, Onyx, despite the fact that she looks like a 10-year-old, when she's in a courtly setting like this,
She's more queenly.
she's more, yeah, she acts a lot older than she actually is.
Meanwhile, Lucard over here fucking barehanding this goddamn thing.
It's very obvious that he married into a royal family.
All right, hold on, really quickly. I'm gonna roll for something.
Chaos, I also sent you if I could roll something.
Oh.
Yeah, you can roll for that. D100.
Brother, that steak tastes fucking delicious.
It's hard to look at the king and he's just like, I have another one.
Oh, there she is.
I'll see if there are
Is
still
it?
ingredients.
Oh, I will point this out. It's venison that they were handed. It was deer meat.
Chaos. I rolled a 110. Would you say that's enough to
Well, considering the fact that they were already warned, you actually need to roll lower.
what? This is bullshit.
Lower for what is he trying to?
See if any of the
Let me
dragonkin
get
came
another
into
roll,
the
please.
room,
Let me get
specifically of the
another roll,
gold
please.
variety.
Please let me get another roll.
No,
God damn it.
not
I mean, there
immediately. I'll
was
let you
one
roll
gold
later.
dragon, but he came in the king of something, informed the king of guard change, nod to all the royals, and then leave. So like that's really all that would have happened. And he
I
looked
see.
really young too. So like
Like a teenager.
pretty much. And it looked like he was under orders from whoever the captain was to do this.
Mm.
Almost to spite Storm's order. Seems the captain doesn't really like him.
But Onyx, following Storm, just goes, "Do you believe in curses?"
Somewhat.
There is a curse upon my mother's line that caused her to act the way she did.
Curse of madness.
I fear my brother is already showing signs of it. That is why he has her finger and other such morbidities like the instrument.
But
I try and play it off as
that
normal,
is unfortunate.
but I would like to warn you
It is anything.
of these incidences before they become too much for you to ignore.
No, I assure you,
You cut out.
Nig.
No. Well, valid
Guh.
exits.
I have to finish it. Go.
Dad.
He's just saying the word
I'm not
you in
ignoring
Korean.
them.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Don't
interrupted
worry,
you. What?
Spartan. I finished your nig with my guh.
So
Okay.
one more time, Spartan, because I accidentally interrupted you.
I assure you, I'm not ignoring it.
Fair enough. But luckily, I have.
And
Oh, you can actually see the
you just kind of
from here.
say again.
She's referring to the fact that you can see the floating island from here.
It's a rather interesting sight to see out my window.
If you'd like the settlement moved, we can work on that.
Oh no, it's in actually a pretty good spot. It's not in anybody's way. Not covering anything.
We prefer to
Might freak out
park
the
over.
wildlife in that area, but
We prefer to park
it
over
is what
oceans
it is.
specifically for the reason of not being in anyone's way.
It's very well out of people's way.
From our scans, no, it's not. Quite a large community under there.
Ah, you mean the Arachne. They're underground.
I'm well aware, but I don't want to. Well, we don't want to freak anyone out. Also, we're large enough that we wouldn't be just covering the mountains, we'd spill over part of the savannah and even part of the plains. We would be completely covering the savannah depending on where we park.
So this is a big
And I don't
island.
think the cat folk, or whatever they call themselves, would be very pleased to be shaded.
I think a couple days of shade would be good for them.
What would be better would be rain for them. Seems like they could use it.
There's a few rivers that run through. Any rain I usually bring in with me.
Ryu, can you go ahead and roll for that? Oh, though it wouldn't be a royal, it'd probably be a vizier.
I got you.
He ends up grabbing his instrument and putting it together, and it is a very large flute, and it looks like it has far more than 2 chambers. One thing is that I'm good with using wind abilities as well as lightning. So, an instrument such as this is perfect for me. Plus, Xenius likes to listen to it.
Alright.
He ends up,
I actually brought my instrument as well. As she pulls out her violin, which shouldn't have fit in the compartment that it was in. Bag of holding?
Does
Bag
this
of-
child have a bag of fucking holding?
How does he know what that is? It's because he's been working on one. He almost has the right recipe down.
Bag of holdings are things that have existed for quite a while. It's just making them that is the issue. The recipes for them are there are so many different recipes for them that some of them work, some of them don't. It's figure out which one is the right one.
They both end up walking back to the main hall.
Onyx's wings,
Where you
which are
see
yes, that wings, but her wings are unlike her father's, which are pure black and red. Hers are black. The main frame of it is black, where the webbing is white.
Also, yes, on Lucard's outfit, he's quite literally using his wings as a fucking cape.
He's using his wings as a fucking accessory.
bro aura farming.
Yes, he's using his wings as a whole ass accessory.
Oh
Onyx
god.
has started doing the same thing,
Bro just
where
aura
her
farming.
wings were actually folded over her shoulder. Decided that her wings needed to stretch and stretches her wings up and out, like much like I did with my arm.
Ah.
Sink like this on her back,
Ooh, gotcha.
where they're like half folded.
Upon returning,
Yes, you can. Upon returning, you see bullshit happening. Go, Ryukin.
So,
Yay!
what is he doing?
another vizier looks over at Lucard as he just says, "So, did your mom not teach you manners or something? Or or did you just lose them after losing your wife? Look hard.
Uros just kind of looks at him with this look of hold your
Oh
tongue.
god.
The fork in Lacard's hand audibly snaps as
Iris turns like immediately like
this is a metal fork too.
he looks at the
no.
man.
Can I say something?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, I don't know. I'm going. Zoe's going to say this. I'm going to see if it approve. Season 2 is already on. She's like mumbling. Season 2 is already on. Let's get the show on.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, Zelrys, it's like watching a
She figured it's
play
like
of
the TV show.
stupidity.
As Lacard
Also, it
looks
wouldn't be
over
season 2, it'd be series 2, because the more common thing around here would be that you're used to would be books,
Series 2.
not shows.
True. See, I was making a joke because.
But yeah, you can go ahead and say something like that.
She mumbles. Diamond, you can hear it. She's like, "Okay, series 2 is already on."
Yep, and it's about to end with a bloodbath.
Sounds fun.
Lacard looks at this man, dead in his eyes, as he's just like, would you care to repeat that?
Onyx.
Uros just kind of looks at him and
Yeah,
just goes,
Fire's like,
"Please
"I
don't
don't
kill
know."
my vizier."
Onyx is doing the thing with her hand, like with the slash motion across her throat of no, don't.
The
Is she
vizier,
shaking her head no also, or just doing the nope, 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 nope?
Just doing
quit
this.
it.
the vizier has a wide grin as he's just like, I said,
Well,
did
he's
you
dead.
did you lose your manners when you lost your whore of a wife?
I was
Hold
like,
your
well, he's
tongue
dead.
or lose your position. Do
He
I
just
make
looked.
myself clear? Boy. And this is King Uros.
This is fucking king. Shut the fuck up.
All of a sudden, a massive spike in bloodlust fills the room.
Oh no.
As Lacard just looks at him, as he's just like, you disrespect both my mother and my deceased wife. Oh, you're gonna be a fun kill.
Father, I believe it would be
I
best
again
if we.
request you do not kill my vizier.
I believe this would be
He may
best.
be losing his position, but I don't think death is appropriate.
If
Alright,
nothing
then.
else, a
It
duel.
looks
It is customary after such disrespect is given to the dead.
he looks the vizier dead in his eyes as he starts speaking. How about you have a duel with me, and I'll show you what my wife married. The vizier.
Iris
The,
asks
viz-
Onyx and Diamond, so he's dead, right?
the vizier is like, huh, I
He'll
doubt
wish
you're
he
that
was
strong.
dead after that battle.
Sure.
After
He's just
all,
like,
our host has made it very obvious that we are not to kill while we're here. Isn't that right, Father?
he's just like, yeah. The vizier's just like,
The fact
sure,
that the child is being the most responsible voice of reason.
sure. I'll take you up on that duel. You don't look strong anyways.
He's
Like I said, he's going to wish that he died.
He's
You
basically a dead man walking.
better abandon your gods, because if you go up to
I
heaven,
assure you, he'll wish he was dead once I'm done with punishment.
Lacard's just gonna be like, You better abandon your gods right now, because if you go up to heaven, I'm dragging you right back down to hell.
And I miss Dad playing D&D. Welcome back, Dad.
Hello.
For those of you who are unaware, Ryukin, despite only being 16, has adopted this 19-year-old child on the internet. Not legally,
Yep.
not officially, but has gone, you're my child now.
And me, okay.
She's 3 years older than me and still my daughter. If any
I act like a
if
No,
if any of you filthy cucks touch her, I will slit your throats.
Good thing I haven't told you I have a secret keeping from you, and I will not tell you that secret. Sis knows it.
Alright, so I'm going to go to
Hey,
your work
whore.
and I'm going to slit your boyfriend throat.
I'm not talking. It's a secret, and I keep my secrets. Only, I
Whore.
think also Jekko. Yeah, also Jekko knows.
But
I don't think Z's gonna respond. I think
He said you gotta get out of me.
the
It
card
may involve what I did on Monday.
just
Did
looks at
he
the king as he's just the card just looks at the king. It's like, you don't mind if I have a little duel with him, do you?
so long as you don't kill him so I can punish him later, by all means.
Onyx then
Oh,
proceeds to
I want
reach into her bag of holding on her hip and just throws a rapier to the dude. Not to her
I want-
father, the man.
you to know one thing. If he was on my land, that would be a straight crime. No one
Oh,
disrespects.
trust me, insulting a royal is in fact a crime here. Death, however, is not a suitable punishment. Humiliation, however.
He just looks at the vizier as he licks his fang, as he then just goes, I'm gonna have fun torturing you.
I was like, I kind of want to watch that. I kind of want to watch the duel.
Senyi's, her ears are laid back. She doesn't look like she wants to be here anymore.
I believe this is
Iris
better
looks at
done
her.
somewhere else. Do you have a training
Oh
ground?
yeah, I forgot to say this. When the massive spike of bloodlust hit, I need everyone here to roll a charisma check, please.
God damn it. A
Other than the
save or
royal
check?
children, which would be immune to it.
So
A check.
us?
Yeah.
His own
Everyone
kids would
who's
be immune.
Everyone who's not part of Lacard's family needs to roll.
I gotta get my normal dice.
They're good.
Luckily, I only have one character, so come on.
Storm rolled a crit.
Alright.
Iris rolled a 19, which is also so plus her modifier, a dirty 22.
Senyu's rolled a crit, however, she looks like she's gonna be sick to her stomach. Uros survives. The other two leading rulers survive. Now you gotta worry about the twins and Zelrys.
Let me
Oh
just
boy.
roll. We'll see something.
Alright,
Alright, so
unnatural 23s, all three of them.
Spartan, what's the lowest you got?
The lowest I got was a 22.
Alright. And the highest?
Highest I got was a 33.
Okay, yeah, whoever rolled the 33 is fucking unaffected. They're just fine and dandy.
They're sitting back
suspecting
eating
that King
popcorn.
Oros.
No, it was not the king. That was Storm. He's already seen it once, and thus he had a buff against it.
Oh. So,
Uros was right behind him with a crit as well. Setting at 29.
Anyone who rolled below a 23, they feel a slight discomfort. As
Iris
if
shifts a little bit. She's like shifting to try to get the discomfort away, like trying to
That'd
like get
be
more comfortable.
Zelrys. That'd be Zelrys who
as if a pressure
I'm
was
switching it. I'm switching it around. Zelrys is uncomfy.
as if
Iris,
a as if a pressure was almost slamming them down.
okay.
Certainly
Oh,
isn't
that's our
being
father.
horny.
My father's rage.
That's our father's bloodlust.
Oh, okay. So, gotcha. She's like
I already
understanding,
saw it
like,
once today.
Do you have a training grounds by any chance that would be best suited for this duel, so that we don't need to get
I'm going to
everyone's
check.
clothes all bloody?
There won't be any blood shed. That was Uros very, very clearly again asserting the fact of don't fucking kill him.
Just because he's going to get blood on his claws doesn't mean that the man's going to die. I will make sure of it. Her father.
Sorry, I'm playing with the D20.
But that doesn't answer my questions. Do you have a training grounds?
Oh, they have a training grounds. It's just his Uros is kind of trusting that this king is not going to get that violent and kind of ruin it for everybody else.
I can tell people are getting
Besides,
uncomfortable
there's
with. I can also tell that people are getting uncomfortable with the presence of my father's bloodlust overtaking. I do not wish to subjugate them to that during this.
sadly many of them don't really have much choice.
My phone died.
Oh,
So what happened?
yikes.
Onyx
They're
asking if
still
there's a training.
discussing.
Diamond's just gonna be like, so
Just roll to beat his ass, please. I don't want to do the moving around.
I got you.
Roll me just a flat d20.
Yep, just a flat.
Natural D20 or a nat.
So, like I said, you make him wish that he died.
Real quick, mid battle, Lucard's just gonna close his eyes, and all of a sudden, the Vizier is gonna start moving in an unweirdly fashion and start banging his own head on the wall. As Lucard's eyes then open back again. Ah, mind control. What a neat trick, isn't it?
How could I tell that you were going to do that, Father?
Mm.
Also, neither one of the vampire twins have shown signs of their unique gift. Her saying that would have reminded him.
He's just like, huh. Now that I think about it, do y'all even have your psychic abilities?
I may have gotten mine about a week ago and not said anything.
Diamond's just like, also about a week ago, and also haven't said anything. He's just going to rub his eyes as he's just like, would you care to tell me they are?
She's gonna look at Diamond to say his first.
Diamond's just like, I don't know.
He got mind reading.
I know, but he's just gonna be like, I mean, I hear a lot of voices, but like that's about it. I'm pretty sure I just got like full ass hearing or something.
You have mind reading, brother.
That's cool. And yours?
She's gonna go over and kind of drag him off to a private room
Mm-hmm.
and tell him what it is in private.
Yeah, I already know what it is.
Mm-hmm. Before she comes back.
He comes back too, as he's just like, alright. Y'all better not be stupid now with your powers.
No more stupid than you are with yours.
I'm not stupid with mine. As Lacard then looks at the Vizier laying on the floor, not lifeless,
Head
hurt a
bloody from
lot.
them bludgeoning their own skull.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, serves you right to speak on the dead's name.
Spartan. Spartan?
Barty do. God
Oh,
damn, Mr. Robot.
I'm alive.
Yo, what's
okay.
up, Mr. Robot?
How does Urus and Storm respond to learning that the vampires have psychic abilities? For example, Lacard quite literally used mind control to make the Vizier bash their own head against a wall. And literally said,
No reaction.
mind reading. You gotta love it.
No reaction.
He said mind control. Gotta
Yeah,
love
mind
it.
control, yeah. And then Diamond revealed that his is mind reading. However, Onyx didn't say what hers was. She did, however, pull her father aside to tell him what it was.
Okay.
What makes her so nervous to say something out loud like that?
To say something out loud about her father's abilities?
About her own abilities.
Oh, unknown. Either way, Storm, after a minute, ends up pulling his chair to the side of the room and just kind of sits down and seems to be waiting. He has his instrument in hand and he seems to just be fully, he's fully calm, of all things. So, rather than just immediately start playing, he just kind of waits. Senius ends up pulling her chair over and sitting next to him. Zelrys, Soraya, and Astos join him as well. So everybody, all the other royals are just kind of off to the side.
Onyx does pull out. She doesn't pull herself closer, but she does pull her instrument out, kind of just holding it.
I'm back. I had to go eat lasagna.
You're good.
Because the last time I had a meal was 10 a.m. after this, before this.
And depending on what I roll, people might need to make a con save.
Oh god.
All right, everybody roll me a d100.
Everybody?
Everyone that's here.
No, everybody that's here.
Hey sis, you up?
Yeah.
And be honest with what you fucking roll, please.
I got a 31.
I got
You got
11.
a 31. Okay. Okay.
I got 11.
I got a 42.
Oh god. It's a 92. Okay, somebody's unaffected.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh wait, yeah, I have to roll for Lacard too.
It's a 51. That's a
Lacard.
58.
Lacard got a 110.
It's a 65. Okay, so he nat saves. And a 96. Okay. So Senius is completely unaffected. So is Zelrys. The twins are affected. Everybody else but Lacard is affected. And Storm's father and the other royal leaders are unaffected. As he starts to play this elk antler flute, and it is haunting as the hall goes dead silent.
Oh, crap.
For his performance. Meaning, for those who rolled higher than him, it sounds very good. It sounds pleasant. For those who rolled lower, this is almost like a death song. It is something haunting.
It's a funeral
and
song.
horrid. Not even funeral.
Diamond.
An army marching to their death.
Diamond smiles, humming.
Iris.
So
You roll.
it
Oh
actually-
no, he rolled lower. He rolled lower, so he
The
very
vamp-
unnerved.
And he loved. And
I'm
he
gonna
loves
remind you of the
singing.
warning that Onyx gave him. And also to the fact of the vampires, haunting to them is beautiful.
Iris looks.
This is a type of haunting where even they'd be slightly unnerved.
He's insane. It's not gonna unnerve him.
No. But for, for Onyx, it might be a little. What
A
the
little
fuck?
shiver me timber. A little shiver me timbers.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Iris seems slightly
The song
shaken
he
by-
plays lasts 5 minutes and ends on a very surprisingly low note that when the note hits, it like echoes throughout the entire hall and almost has this.
That was totally not creepy. Zoe saying that Iris.
Senius just kind of goes, he's done this before. I've grown used to it.
Ah.
Still not any less creepy when he plays though.
Onyx is doing like that clap at the end where you kind of tap the top of your fingers to your palm.
Diamond's just like, yay, that was good.
You
And you can
Iris
clearly see
Storm's
the
father
contrast
just kinda
between
go-
her and her brother.
Storm's father just kind of goes, you've been going out in the woods and practicing again, haven't you? Maybe. What about it? Have you been going alone? Always. You know the guards get really nervous. You're not supposed to go alone. And you are an old man.
Iris looked out like a cop, like she's trying to hold back a laugh. Like,
It's basically father-son motif back and forth at each other.
Iris talks to the what did you say the male wolf character is?
Zelrys?
Yeah. Are these two always like this?
Being the younger sister and having grown up with them since I was 2? Yeah, always.
Ah.
Always like this. Never any less entertaining.
I can see why.
Um,
Go ahead, sorry.
just umming.
What's you?
Onyx.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not.
Onyx is just gonna make her way over back to her father's side and be like, I think it's about time that we make our leave.
Hmm. Grab your brother. Let's go.
Should you wish to join us for Beltane's ceremony, you are more than welcome. However, I will warn you, the festivities and party get a bit out of hand.
Did he die, or what happened while eating dinner?
Hold on.
Oh, the man who. Oh no, he just bashed his head against a wall.
So he died?
No, he's not dead. They made.
Can you guys hear me
Ah.
now?
Yes.
No matter what. I get here no matter what. Sorry. I'm munching on some candy.
Storm's father extends the invitation for Beltane, which is just a start of summer celebration.
Lucard's just like, I don't really do celebrations.
I was going to warn you that more skin than usual is shown.
Oh, is it?
In order for you to stay, young one, your father would have to be here as well.
Diamond
I
just gives
I
those.
do not know what your kind's laws are, and thus I'm not going to risk anything.
Diamond just gives those giant puppy eyes.
Iris is just seeing this. She's like, she's even faulting. She's like,
Lucard just covers Diamond's eyes as he's just like, you know, those don't work on me. But fine, if you wish to stay, then I'll stay.
Are you sure they don't work?
No, he just cares for his family. He looks at he looks at Oros as he's just like, I'll have you know, my son gets a bit creative in these types of celebrations.
So long as he follows the rules, I don't think there should be any problems.
Also, Diamond's gonna grow up to be a frat boy, y'all.
He's gonna be a very disgusting frat boy.
He's not disgusting.
Bro's creepy. And
How's
not in
he
a fun
creepy?
way.
How's he creepy?
The
Are
finger.
you dumb?
Just because he has a necklace with his dead mother's pinky finger on it, and he has a drum set made from pure flesh and bone, doesn't mean he's creepy.
Actually, yes, it does.
It very much does.
No.
It's like, it's mad creepy, bro.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'm back to normal. I'm not merged anymore. Oh no, I shouldn't have said
Oh,
that.
that means
No.
all I have to do is
No,
lower my voice.
Absolutely
Aren't you
fucking not.
a good girl?
No.
You
And there
fuckers.
he goes. Alright, cool. We got him to leave. Anybody?
As soon as I turn back to Bubbly Zoe, tease and tease.
It's alright. Bubbly Zoe missed
I've heard
a couple
everything.
Oh no, I was gonna say you missed a couple quips that would have like made Bubbly Zoe
We're merged. We don't know what. I need to get merged me a whole new name. Why am I eating candy?
just call them merge.
They're gonna have fun.
Wah.
Don't whammy.
Wah.
Fuck you.
Father. Wah.
Thank you, sissy.
No problem. I had to
No,
say something.
Anyway.
We're fine later. We just need a break. Okay, Chi-Chi's getting a little uncomfy.
Mm-hmm.
As far as everything else goes, I think it's kind of all I've really got.
But Onyx does make her way back to the castle. It'll be good practice for her anyway, since her father won't be.
Ah, dang it, he's back. Hi, Dad.
Ah, she didn't want to hang around? Didn't really care to make friends, got it.
Oh no, it's not that she didn't care to make friends, it's that she's letting her brother have his fun without being in his way. Also, there are things that she'd like to take care of at home, and then she'll be back.
Okay, so she'll be back for the actual Beltane festival.
Yeah.
Okay.
Angel,
Yes.
would the Metawolves have sent an invitation over to the Kitsune?
Probably not.
That
Since
is
they didn't know they're
that
there.
is I mean that is
Wait,
far.
wait, let me rephrase that. They know they're there. But I don't think the Middlewolves and the Kitsune talk, do they?
Occasionally they'll send each other messages basically of bandit groups in certain areas.
I don't know.
You know,
Or
like
if they're, or if
good
they're
fucking
hunting
people.
or if they're hunting near each other's areas, I would guess.
Be
They're
like,
not.
hey, forewarning, we're gonna be in this area. Just don't shoot us with your bow.
Hey, we're gonna be hunting near your area. We're not hunting yours. We've got a couple of rogue wolf packs that we need to get rid of.
Anyway,
Maybe-
what I was.
So I mean, a couple of them could have been invited, like some on the outskirts, but like
If
it's
anyone, it
really
would
just
have
an
been
end
the
of
main
summer
royal
festival.
family.
Diamond comes back a couple minutes later, wearing a whole new outfit. I sent it in.
That's for the festival isn't gonna be for
The
a couple of
festival
days.
isn't for another couple of weeks.
You don't need to change the
Yeah,
You
outfit.
have you
and I
have
will point
time
out,
you have time to go back to your home.
I will also point out that if it's the invitation to the festival, they have plenty of time to send that because I already know what the next trial is. They're going to be seeing the Spirit King of Earth. And his trial is going to be making them a lot more prominent.
Mm.
So,
Well, the actual like festival being exactly 3 weeks from the current in-game date,
yeah.
to travel out there as a messenger and then have their delegation come back to them would take that full 3 weeks.
Also, it's no different than you sending a message over to the desert clans. In fact, the Kitsune are closer to you than the desert clans.
So
Jesus Christ. Are the Kitsune's just that much faster?
No,
no,
because you would have to go. They
no.
would have to go over the mountain.
Oh, that makes less sense. Yeah, okay. And
Now,
the Kitsune would be well more equipped to travel a mountain than the wolves would be.
No, to get to the
no,
desert
the
clans
Metal
from where
Wolves.
he is, they'd have to go over a mountain to get to each other. The desert in his area.
Um,
You just have a straight path.
Alright.
Also, yeah, no, the Metal Wolves are actually better equipped to go over mountains than the Kitsune because they fucking live there.
Fair. Okay. I thought. Who's the one that lives in the jungle? I thought it was Metal Wolves.
And it's the
The
Kurknai.
jungle or the Kurukanai.
That's Kirkland. Okay. My fault.
Uh,
I mean, the vampires can just fly over all of that shit.
the vampires also have fucking wings, which is another reason why they are an airborne species.
Anyway, food. And then I'm gonna have to cut for bed.
You want to call it here?
Lucard just.
I think it'd be healthier.
Alrighty.
So I guess next, I turn back to normal me, bubbly me, and now I can't English anymore. Bleh.
Guess that's
I
the
guess
end of
next
stream,
session-
y'all.
Yeah. I guess next session. The
Anyone have final words for stream?
See ya.
Spartan, got any final words for stream?
What?
Remember to
Why
hit the
you-
like and subscribe. But respond to the Twitch messages, motherfucker. Get to the chopper.
What is he
Angel, do you
doing?
have any messages for stream?
That's appropriate.
Or
Sissy.
do you have any messages for chat?
No. Have a
No.
great day, y'all. Do the best you can.
And before I actually get off, oh look, what's this? My channel, Chaos
Are you a plug?
Creation.
Are you
Oh.
doing a plug?
You
Are you
have
doing
a channel?
I have a YouTube
Oh my
channel where you can
God!
find all of my previous episodes and the current series that I'm working on.
AKA all hot
Anyway,
shenanigans?
chat, if you or a loved one has mesothelioma,
No. No.
the Fitness Grand Pacer
No.
test.
It's a multi.
No.
It's progressively harder as you progress.
PTSD over here. No. I'm getting PTSD.
Alright, Chaos.
That's kind of the point of the Fitness Grand Pacer test.
Prepare to end the stream. Right?
Well,
Ready?
yeah.
It's free real estate.
Oh my.
Bruh.
I'm gonna smack you.
Well, bye, stream.